Welcome everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome to another edition of Rime of the Frostmaiden, Dungeons and Dragons, presented by yours truly, EliteKatt, featuring Bubba Bubbly, Mirage Illusion, Catmare, and SephanthSun. Um, we are hoping that HayBoots is able to join in. We've reached out. They have not responded. Hopefully, they're all right. Maybe just passed out, and that they will be able to join us a little bit into this, a little bit into it as we are going, type deal. But we can make it work with the four people that we have here right now. It just might make the little blurb that I have for you guys all the more true. Let me make sure I got things zoomed out the way they need to be zoomed out. There we go. Welcome to session 2. I hope you are ready for the fun that'll happen. Things will get a little darker and a little more challenging. There will be death very soon. Will it be the NPCs or you?
Well, hopefully not me.
I don't want to
Everyone.
die.
Everybody.
No, not TPK. No, no TPK.
No!
I do not need to
No.
go make another one.
The only TPK that we should have allowing right now is Tip, Pip, and Kip, who is the everyone's favorite store. But where we last left off, the party had first met up in the town of Bremen, one of the many 10 towns that's located around Icewind Dale. While they were here in Bremen, they started finding out everyone's little bit of quirks and how they and how they kind of are as individuals. And I say individuals because half of them are chaos goblins, the other half are a different version of chaos goblin.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And
Why are you looking at me?
and they had managed to go out onto the lake and or out onto a frozen lake that with boats and all, the big hole in the center, and happened to meet a plesiosaurus, a magical plesiosaurus that they have named George,
Yes.
and have convinced the plesiosaur not to attack the boats and fishermen of Bremen anymore. However, as they were doing their shenanigans in town, they did manage to destroy one person's coal. And town, in a town that sacrifices their heat every new moon, this is a big deal for them. They were allowed to spend the night in the inn, but things are getting a little uncomfortable with the townsfolk and some of their actions, but some of their other actions are kind of canceling them out. So as our curtain opens, our party had just settled down for the night. As they woke up, they found themselves a little bit stronger than they were the day before, as they had all leveled up. And the noises coming from the one room seem to have died down. It seems they're snoring. Some of them snoring pretty loudly, just that Mamma mia.
Oh no.
Mamma mia.
So hot.
But yes.
Jesus.
So, the table is yours. How are you guys going to proceed with your day?
I'm assuming I'm still snuggled with Janet, right?
Probably.
Begrudgingly so.
No, I am sitting at the table. I'm writing a letter. I woke up a while ago. Just waking up you know, getting ready for the day kind of thing. Pretty normal. Good morning, Laura.
Oh, good morning, Janet. Yawn. Did you sleep well?
I was warm, so thank you. Going to.
My pleasure.
Okay. Gonna finish writing this letter.
Yeah,
here.
this is getting awkward. So yeah, I'm gonna see what's to eat.
Good plan. I'm almost
Yes.
done, and I'll come down with you.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go out the door. Do I? All right. I'm so curious. I'm dying of curiosity. During the night, are there like any weird sounds or anything that would kind of catch my interest?
Actually, no. Last night was essentially the last night of a waning moon, of the waning moon. So essentially, you guys would kind of know that the moon that will be happening tonight is going to be a new moon. There will be no moon in the sky tonight. As for noises throughout the night, aside from maybe the occasional one-up sound coming from the room down the hall, there wouldn't be really anything.
Oh boy.
Explain the one-up sound, please.
Don't you remember it from last session?
Last
I think you're being a
session,
little gremlin right now.
Mario,
What's happening?
Luigi, Princess Peach, Bowser, and Yoshi, all entered the same room together, where you heard very erogenous sounds coming from the room.
That's supposed to be Yoshi. Okay, I was wondering who that was supposed to be.
No, not Yoshi.
A little bit of.
Oh my
no.
god. Sorry.
Can you describe the erogenous sounds?
Whoa.
No.
I'm going to describe them right now. I'm
Please.
sorry, Mirage. I'm sorry.
Naughty
Alright.
girl, naughty girl.
We're going to leave that joke right there. We're going to put it up on the shelf so we can
Oh my
admire it,
God.
but we're not going to go back to it.
Brynmore up and disappeared. He's not even on the map.
Jeez.
My character's probably just gonna go downstairs and look for
Well,
food.
chat, I tried.
Cause I don't know. I imagine Isla would have actually went to go wake up Ronan, but HayBoots ain't here.
Yep. So if you went to to Ronan's door, you would have noticed that they have the door was unlocked and open, and they seem to have wandered off.
Figures with his memory. So I'm gonna just go down the stairs.
Okay, so whoever's going down the stairs, please line up on the right side there.
That's as close.
I got my letter. Laura, you coming to eat?
Are you dragging me by the hand again?
No, I'm not yet until you give me a reason to.
Okay, I'll give you that reason. So,
I need to draw a fan
Can I
art of
press
them
my ear-
holding hands.
Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. It's like,
Ah.
let's go. Come on.
Bryn Mawr, are you heading downstairs, or have you already gone downstairs?
Oh, I've gone downstairs and out doing my morning workout.
Okay.
We're supposed to go with him. I feel bad.
So with that there, you guys do make it back downstairs. Tally has screwed off, but I believe, if memory does serve me correctly, there is a shield dwarf that was talking to you guys about some murders that had happened, and she's still hanging around.
Gotcha. Isla's probably gonna look at our two lovely blue-haired ladies. I actually need to stop and grab you two and Brynmore and give you guys the money that I got yesterday. Everybody gets a gold coin for helping us out.
Oh, speaking of, thank you for
Right?
saying that. I need to give you 50 gold, Picket.
What? 50 gold? Don't you mean 10? Because it was 10 for
I do
each
mean
of us?
10. I do mean 10.
I was about,
totally mean 10.
I was
My
about to say
bad.
I would accept that graciously, but
No. Nope. Nope. Not what I meant. Sorry. I gotta give you 10. Let me see here.
I was
Alright,
about to say. So you
inventory.
could just give me 9 because I need to give you 1.
Okay. I didn't put it in my inventory, but it's in my notes. So
Yeah, I've been thinking
Kink,
about it
10
literally
to you.
all week. So
I was just looking over my notes. So you gave me 1, you said?
I gave you
Okay.
1.
Okay. Add. Done.
Okay, it'd be great if my little thingy would work. Okay, so I need to get rid of. I can do math. I totally can.
I believe you. So while you do that, I'm gonna
3.
take myself up to here and talk to this fine lady. Give and how much would it cost to send my letter back to my husband?
And she goes, "Oh, for that'll be 2 gold. It is actually rather difficult to get mail out of here, but
I know,
we
yeah.
can get it sent for you."
Okay, here's my letter. Here's the gold pieces. Thank you very much.
Okay, and we'll get that sent off for you. Just so you know, 2 of your friends seem to have left already. I think one went with the bow, went off somewhere. I have no idea where he went, but I think I can hear the other one outside making some strange grunting noises.
Yeah.
If it isn't the
Workouts be
afternoon
like
shift.
that. What now?
Isn't it at the afternoon shift? Oh, crap! I clicked the wrong overlay. My bad.
Are you back? How was your workout, Brenmore?
It's always good
Also,
to
thank you, ma'am.
start the day with a little bit of jump rope.
Jump rope. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, Laura. Where'd you go?
Brynmore, I actually need to give you a gold piece
Oh.
as well.
Laura.
That's
You
I'm
want to
here.
go? You want to go outside and do the things, or do you want to have breakfast?
I'm kind of hungry. I'm starving.
Come on, let's go.
We
Eat.
Let's get something to eat.
Nice.
Bye, bartender.
Oh, your
Marky.
Ko-Fi stream bot got me on my Ko-Fi link from my stream bot.
Oh,
Anyway, so she's put like you kind of see her put that letter and the money. She puts the money in her pouch and all that. Puts the letter under the bar, because she still has her bar stuff that she has to upkeep, and she's the only one here. And she thought you guys weren't coming up there, and as you guys reapproach the bar, you do see a very troubled, sad face on her, but she quickly brushes it off and dismisses it as you guys walk up. And how can I help you guys?
Um, we're hungry, but
Oh, of course. For silly me, I completely. What can what food can I get you? We don't have much. Essentially, it is knucklehead trout with a side of knucklehead trout.
sounds good to me.
Sounds
Lass, why don't you let me pop in the kitchen there for you, and you can just chat with the ladies while I make breakfast.
Hey, Brynmore.
That-
Look at him go.
And she kind of like you see her lip tremble as she's fighting back some tears. Um, okay.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, it's really really nothing. It's just My son had recently joined a search party to find a speaker, Shalazar, after he went missing during a blizzard one afternoon. The speaker was brought back safe and sound, but Huar got separated from the others and didn't find his way home until the following morning. And he had frostbite and was barely able to walk. And he was very uncharacteristic, and like the change in his demeanor, um like it was just really out of place. So I started searching. So did what any proud mother would do, and I searched his room,
Okay.
and I found a black ice shard in her room. He snatched it away, and he threatened me with bodily harm if I ever touched it again.
Interesting.
And
That's not good.
How old is this kid?
he's about 18.
Oh, he's an adult. Okay.
Yeah. The next day, though, two tieflings they arrived at the inn, and they offered him sanctuary at their castle. And he left with them willingly, taking the shard, and told me that he would never come back.
That is
I
odd
just
behavior.
I hope he's alive.
Kind of want to
And-
whoop him.
And
I wanna
usually,
beat his butt, man.
before his change, like he was the one who always made the breakfasts.
See,
Mm.
that is very out of character. There's two tieflings? Tieflings aren't really around.
Yeah, yes, it was a guy and a girl.
Interesting.
I can't remember which castle that they were talking about, but I know there's only two here in Icewind Dale. And that is Caer Dineville and Caer Konig.
Lean over to pick it and be like, I don't remember. Is that where we were supposed to be going to find those other dudes that we agreed to, or no?
No, we are going to the other three towns where there were the murders happening.
Yeah.
But sounds like we can stop on our way.
Is it on the way though?
I don't know. That's what a map is for. I don't know.
Who's got a map?
Yeah.
Who's got a map?
And just so happens of plot convenience, she happens to have a map there.
Oh, thank you very much. Show us where you're talking about, please, ma'am.
So, first off, while we're on this map, I would like you guys to take notice at the group token.
Oh,
look at
that's
those.
cool.
They're so
I
cute.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I went through and made a group token. I do have one that also will include Mochi when she's able to join us as well. I'm hoping either later tonight or maybe even for session 3. I will get into that not during the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But she goes, so as you can see, we are here, and here are the 10 towns of all 10 towns, as she brings points out all of them. Hang on, let me try to get them all selected here so I can.
Ooh, I like the one that's called Good Mead. I want to go there.
Same. Same, fam.
So yes, there's Bremen where we are. There's Targos, Bryn Shaddar, Tremeline, Lonelywood, Caer Konig, Caer Dineville, East Haven, Goodmead, and Dugan's Hole.
Okay, so they
Cool.
are. That is super. That's a fun one. So they are a little bit farther off.
Yes.
And you were saying they were where now? I'm getting
The two castles, that's Caer Dineville and Caer Konig,
so these guys.
which are on the
here.
shore of Lake Dineshire.
So you okay? Hold on. I am confuzzled. You are saying that your 18-year-old son that needs the back of my hand took off, and
That one of those places.
one of those places. Okay, and you said he's acting weird lately because of a black shard.
Black shard,
Yes.
an ice shard.
Is it ice?
Ice shard, yes.
Yeah, I thought he said
Hmm.
ice shard.
Okay, well, we have other work.
Yeah,
Before we get there.
I don't need him to come home. I don't need any. I just need to know he's alive. He said he's not going to come back, and he is 18. He is a man in his own right and able to make his own decisions and all that. I just
can
need
be
to know if
himself.
he's alive.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
all.
Well, I mean, can't 100% promise you, but we can try after we get done what we're doing.
That's okay. There's no rush.
He does sound like he needs to get some sense whooped into him a little bit.
Which I offer freely.
Free butt kicking.
Nah. I don't care how old you get. You do not threaten to put hands on your mother.
No.
So, I promise that if he is alive, he will stay alive from me, but I will not promise he will be undented.
I mean that's all right. It's like I said, I just need to know he's alive. That's all. He like I said, he is a man and responsible for his own actions.
My character is probably just
But-
nodding and waiting for food now. She's like, okay, this is all the information my brain's gonna take at this early in the morning, so.
Yep. So, thanks for sharing with us. We will, like I said, we will try.
Yeah.
And what is his name? What is this kid's name
Oh,
so
yeah,
I can
You mentioned
yell at him properly?
Yes, his name is Huar, and somehow you
Huar.
know that spelling will come to you in some mystic form or another.
Oh, that is so better than how I thought it was gonna be spelled.
That's not
Jeez.
what my notes say. I don't know.
Okay, I got it down.
And what is your name, my dear?
My name is Kara. It's Cora.
Cora.
Cora. Cora.
O-R-A. Cora. Cora's kid whose butt I'm. Alright. We will look for him. If we can get this done. They're sorry though. You must be really worried.
Yes, I mean, like any mother would worry about their own kids going off into the world by themselves, especially with this never-ending winter. And hopefully tonight's sacrifice will go according to plan.
Excuse me?
Yes, we sacrifice our heat.
Yeah, I'm not, she's not taking well to that.
Every night of a new moon, Auril flies over the Frostmaiden flies over the towns on her rock, and that's ROC, the bird.
Oh.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you condone this.
Well, it's all we can do to help try to appease her, to maybe bring to end the winter.
Where's the
And
javelin?
it's
I don't
just
knock
it-
religion.
Where's the javelin?
It's
No.
one night every 28 days that we just give up our heat.
All right,
Oh, I was
Laura's
under the
gonna search for
impression
her
it
javelin.
was every night.
Laura?
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Why?
No, ma'am.
Don't you?
No, ma'am. I'm watching you.
Yeah, and you're like,
He's trying to reach for her javelin. So
and
Be nice.
like with us, it's just heat. There are other towns that sacrifice food.
And people, I've heard.
Yes, and people.
So,
oh, it's enough.
So I have a question
That being
for
said-
you, Cora. Is the merchant open
Yes?
this early in the morning?
I believe they should be. What is it that you are wanting to buy?
I need to find a tent.
Oh,
A
a tent. The general purpose store should be the one should be able to carry some of those for you. Do you know where they are?
Yes, I watched Ronan walk off in that direction yesterday.
Okay, yes, and they are a very particular trio. Just don't mind their quirks.
Understandable.
I can take you pick it. The tent's an awesome idea. I don't think I have one in my backpack.
Excellent. I was going to buy one
yes.
for Ronan, but he, well, he's doing his own Ronan thing.
He's Roman. Ronan is Roman.
He is. I will give him a
so-
scolding later.
I will go with you, but first, Laura, stay.
Mhm.
Wait, we probably should eat
Okay.
food first. Cause
I'm gonna go check on homie.
ah,
Bernmar, my man, my dude.
oh, he just zoomed across.
left.
You guys
Okay.
as you guys walk past each other.
How can I help you?
Burn. So while this is going on,
Just in time there. You can take this out to feed everyone. Made just
Yeah.
some simple oat pancakes here for you.
Thank you, Brenmore. Oop, 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 oop. Take the plate. Oop. Give it to the lady.
Marty, we're gonna have some words here.
Oh no.
What
Oh,
do you
boy.
mean?
Can I reach over and grab her by the collar and just pull her?
Oh,
ma'am.
poor Isla's gonna be like, oh
Hands,
god,
Laura! Keep your hands to yourself!
not nice. We already have problems. We're already gonna get
Laura!
kicked out.
You can give me
I will.
athletics.
Can I do athletics to stop her?
Yes, I'm going to give you with disadvantage since you were running from the kitchen door.
God bless
Ooh.
America.
Oh dang.
Athletics.
Not today.
Hang on. No, she even with disadvantage.
Ooh, yeah.
Roll one more just to see if you get lower.
Uh-oh. Looks like God's with Canada.
Oh,
How about that?
oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, the 14. So yeah, no. Laura gets a hold of Cora by the collar
No.
as you are coming out. What are you doing with her?
Oh,
I'm gonna choke her. I want to question why she thinks that sacrificing anything is fine. Sacrificing anything to
It's-
God or whatever is fine. I didn't need to know.
It's not my call. It's the town speaker. It's every town does this to appease Oro. Please don't hurt me. I'm
Laura.
just I'm just
I'm trying to take her hands off.
Laura, relax. This is just an innkeeper. This isn't the person making decisions.
I reluctantly let her go.
Oh, thank
All right. Who is the town keeper?
let her
Speaker.
go. She
Ugh.
runs
Yeah, she's gonna bolt.
Laura!
into the kitchen.
I just call.
And,
What?
I just call. I'm so sorry.
And she locks the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this pancake with me because we probably have to leave now.
Yeah, yeah. How much do we gotta pay? Cause I'll leave a tip.
Did I
So
do
we should
something
leave.
wrong?
My sweet Chumba child.
What?
Boy. It's, one day.
However much you guys feel you owe,
I
leave on the
am-
table and subtract from your gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give
okay.
her a full gold. I feel bad about that.
I
There
left
we go.
3 pieces because I feel responsible for Laura.
Why?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
I feel
What did
bad.
I do?
Trauma.
Laura.
Trauma.
You can't just grab people.
It's not nice. It's
I just
not
did.
nice.
What do you mean I can? I just did.
Well, now we're outside. To the store then, I suppose. I'm the good Laura. Hand.
There we go.
Laura.
Laura. Hand.
Run it.
Hand. Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay. We are going to the store to get a tent so we don't die. Alright.
All right. So as you guys go up to the store, you see the ever so familiar single figure with bumps in all the wrong places. Oz, well, if it isn't my favorite mooks, I means customers. How can I help yous?
Well, I am here to purchase a tent.
Jamesy.
A tent, 2 tents,
Yes.
Ace? Okay, so we're planning on doing a little traveling out of towns, I sees, huh?
Indeed.
Okay, so well, I can get you those tents there. That's going to be a total of 2 silvers.
So,
Okay.
Oh, do you have anything else for sale? Like, I don't know, do you have some meat or...
I think this is the wrong location for mead. I think that's the tavern.
Unless you
And
find a bottle of it.
Well, maybe.
No, I don't have any alcohols here. Unfortunately, for some weird reasons, they won't give me a liquor license to sell the stuffs.
So, can I use distort value for one of the tents?
Okay. Yes. Explain what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to get it for cheaper. I don't know.
Can you throw that? Can you throw that spell in the chat, please? Distort value. Do you need to squeeze a few more gold pieces out of a merchant as you try to sell that weird octopus statue? Downplay the worth of some magical assets has you covered. On an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by illusionary, or reducing it by half.
It might
It
not work.
takes 8 hours to cast.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
No, it lasts 8 hours.
Oh no, so that's duration. Sorry, casting time's 1 minute. It takes 1 minute to cast. I misread that.
Oh, okay. I was
about
like,
to say,
8
my
hours.
goodness.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean there is a few spells that do take 24 hours to cast, especially type deal. But this one is casting time of 1 minute, so you need to keep them distracted while you're pulling this stuff off, as well as it is a verbal component. So essentially, you are saying something, some sort of incantation to get the spell off.
Ooh.
So you can try to do this, but you are going to have to roll a stealth check.
Unless.
So, can I
essentially,
start kind of...
distract him? Them?
Yeah, you do that.
You want someone to distract them?
Like, can I distract them?
Okay, well that'll be essentially considered the help option, and you would get to roll that stealth with advantage.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm a little sad it's not an arcane. Okay, so how do I roll with advantage? Again?
Okay, so on your roll on the D&D Beyond,
Mhm.
where you see it says stealth, right click on that.
Ah, there it is.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. This might not work. We might all have to run out of the town.
Why?
Oh.
Okay. And so with that there, I will say you successfully are able to cast Distort Value, reducing the cost down by half on one of the tents.
Perfect. That was what I wanted.
Yes. So instead of 1 silver, or instead of 2 silvers, it is 1 silver and 5 copper.
1 silver and 5 copper. Okay.
Yes. Yes, I apologize for that one's tent. It might not be the warmest ones out there, so I'll give it to you at a bit of a discount for you. Just 'cause I like the cut of your jib.
Why, thank you. Oh, I keep clicking buttons and my hotkeys are screwing up. Dadgummit.
I just pay him the.
So
pay them the 2 silvers
whereabouts are you guys heading?
that way.
We're heading to Targos.
Oh, out to Targos, eh?
Turn off my hotkeys.
Oh, well then you guys must be prepared for that long walk, eh?
That's what we're trying to do.
Yes, they say it's about a 3-hour walk, and there's no actual trail that goes from here from Bremen to Targos. The quite a few blizzards have wiped out the trails. You can still walk straight there, but it's going to just take you about 3 hours.
Well, as long as it's not all
I'm sure you'll be
night.
fine.
Wait,
If you want, I has a special deals for yous. I can sell yous each some snowshoes, and that'll probably bring it down by about 25% quicker.
How much for the snowshoes?
So the snowshoes themselves, and that there's actually a thing in here. Where was that again for the price of those? Snowshoes are 2 gold pieces a pair.
It's a bit of highway robbery, isn't it?
Ah, yes, but if you want to be able to move faster through the snow, it's definitely the way to go. Unless you get sled dogs, but unfortunately we don't have those here.
gotcha.
Can I? Do you have a 2-person tent, or is it just the 1-person tent I bought from you?
We only has the 1-person tents, unfortunately. If you want anything bigger, you got to go to one of them bigger outlets stores that are in some of the bigger cities. I hear Targos has a pretty good one. If you don't mind the lottery.
Okay,
We'll
hold
deal
on.
with the
So,
lottery when we get there.
how long is it to?
Oh gosh, I did my math all wrong.
I'm trying to think. There's
where's
4
it-
of us.
Where is it that you're trying to go to just Targos? So 3 hours by foot. Snowshoes kind of gets you down by about 25% quickest. So that'll probably get you there in approximately an hour and 15 minutes.
All right.
No,
Absolutely.
hour and a half.
I'd like to roll for persuasion to haggle to get the price of the boots lower for all of us.
Give me a persuasion.
Can I assist? Oh, never mind. She already ran.
Unfortunately,
She
no.
already rolled
I
it.
tossed it, yeah.
Yeah, at this point, Tip kind of looks at you and goes, "Unfortunately, these snowshoes here, they're top of the line. I can't let them go for anything less than 2 gold."
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna add a tent
I'll
to
go.
backpack.
Snow boots, huh? Is that what they're called? Snowshoes?
Snow boots, snowshoes.
Snowshoes. All right. Well,
I'll
I'll
be
pay
good
them.
without them. I purchased my tent, so
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Let me give them 2 gold for my.
Guys, I think Illa is probably light enough to walk on top of the snow, Legolas style, anyway.
Right.
maybe. There we go.
There we go.
I think I
All
did
right,
all my
paid
math
them the
right.
2. Yeah, paid them the 2 and put the boots in my inventory. So.
Awesome. It's always a pleasure doing business with you, mooks. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm gonna get a set for myself and for the violent one.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. So that'll be 4 GP for you for the 2 sets.
Belong you're calling Gillo the violent
It's a bit
one?
of highway robbery, but
I don't think
You know
he's
what?
calling me the violent one. I think he's calling you
Not
the
gonna
violent
be-
one.
not gonna be back again anyway.
What?
Well, we're getting chased out of town, so
We are. We technically
We
should have
are?
been gone already, but
we'll
Why are we in-
literally just run now. So
Hey,
Why are we
Boots,
getting
tents. Oh, some shenanigans of when somebody may not have, busted somebody's heat source stuff.
to make a snowman.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mm,
With that, is there any other purchases you guys would like to make? Because you guys do start seeing a little bit of a posse starting to form around town.
Nope. I just waved to
Nope.
the posse like, nope, I'm out of here. Don't worry. I'm on my way.
I'm good. I got everything.
Okay, and with
Do they look
that,
angry?
they look angry. The only reason you've been able to stay in town this long was you helped them with the plesiosaur. But aside from that, they are not quite too keen for you. So, with the snowshoes, since you
Then
guys
what's the
have
problem?
since you guys have the snowshoes, it will instead of taking 3 hours to get there, I believe it's about they'll go about 25% down. That's we're just going to say an hour and a
15
half.
minutes.
What's that?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours 15 minutes. There we go. That's how long it's going to take you to get from Bremen to Targos. You guys know it's still roughly early morning. Now, as you guys are traveling across the tundra there, let me just double check one thing. And this is a special little thing exclusively for me to do that I love doing stuff like this. Just got to find the right page. Where are you?
Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and buy the shoes since everybody else has the shoes. I was just gonna have her like walk normal, but you said it was 2 gold.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just 2 gold.
Okay.
And unfortunately, people trying to dissuade to haggle did not go off.
It's
No.
okay. Let me add the snowshoes. I can't spell shoes apparently.
Shoes are hard to spell.
Apparently, when you don't have your glasses, they are. All right.
There we go. Okay. So as you guys are traveling here, let me through the wilderness there. We're going to bring you guys to the map screen here. And you guys have managed to make it from Bremen to Targos with no incident.
Hey.
All right, and with that, for the first time, let me show you guys. And I'm really hoping the lighting and all that works properly here as well.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's very
no,
dark. It's
the
very...
lighting is completely off on this one. Give me a second here.
You're good.
Go that.
I can't see my face.
I can
My
see
hand
my
in front of my
character.
face.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's daylight mode. That is too bright. Too bright, too bright. We're going to take daylight mode off. How about this? Oh, little too dark. But we're close.
so many options.
Mhm.
There we go. So although it is early morning, it is still dark as hell. We'll actually go a little bit lighter because it is morning, but it's still dark. And there we go. You guys have officially made it to your second town, Targos.
Yay.
So,
Let's go.
one thing I am going to do for you guys, I forgot to say that I did it last time. But if you look in your journal, there is actually some nice little coat of arms that you guys have for Bremen. And with that there, you guys are also going to get, where are you, too many Targo. Bremen, alphabetical. Of course you are.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
The Targo's coat of arms.
Very nice.
So, like some of the other cities, Targos is a city that's encircled by a wooden wall. It helps protect the town from various attacks and all that. There are various places to explore throughout Targos. Almost all of the towns in Icewind Dale make their living off the lakes, but nowhere near is the fact more evident that here in Targos. That this town is known to have the biggest fishing fleet and the biggest fishing industry, and everything that goes on here revolves around hauling in knucklehead trout out of Mare Duladon.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Alright. So, we do need to start looking into this, like, murder thing. Because isn't this one of the places where it was? I did not write my notes down.
Yeah,
One of the places it seems to think it's okay to sacrifice people.
Yeah.
You need to go find someone to talk to make sure that they know it's not okay.
I absolutely agree with you.
let's try to go a little gently if we can, because I
Well,
get a
you-
feeling they won't hesitate to put holes in us.
Yeah. So as you guys walk up to the front gate, you notice the gate is open, and it's open for people to come in, and all that. And you do see, I don't have the tokens on the map because it's just going to clutter the map. But you do see various nondescript people running here, running about, moving about, going about their daily business.
I'm probably
And
still looking
where
for
did-
Ronan. Like, where is this dummy? How did I lose him so badly?
Did we leave him a note telling him where we were going?
No, because he just up and
You
disappeared.
do have a feeling, even though that she was very threatened, that Cora might say something to him if she sees him again.
Okay.
That's nice.
All right.
Okay, Mama
Oh,
Janet, I'm
Brynmore.
following you.
Mama Janet! Mama Janet!
All right, so
okay.
as you come walking into into town, you hear a noise, almost like four small feet running toward you, and somewhat of a heavy breath, and maybe even a little bark, a little woof.
It's a puppy!
As running up to you, you do hear the bark of a dog over the whistle of the wind, and a wolf-sized sled dog with light gray fur runs toward you, dragging a broken leather harness behind it.
Oh boy.
No, puppy, don't run away. You look like you have an
He
owner.
he's running up to you,
Oh, up to-
specifically. Yeah, specifically up to Janet.
Aw,
To
look-
Janet! Yay!
Look, Janet, you have
Yay!
another friend.
Oh, it's a baby! Can I,
It tackles you.
Oh,
Oh,
it tackles me! Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love
And
this.
it's whimpering as it's licking your face.
Oh my god! This is amazing! Okay. Hi! Okay, hold on. Can I grab his, like, harness to kind of, like... Kinda get some
As
control.
you try to grab his harness, he jumps off you and starts to. Let me scroll back up to the top here. Figure just so I can remember who my characters are because I forgot to put some names. And that is, where did I put you, Garrett?
I'm gonna name him Buddy, because he looks like a buddy character.
Buddy just tackled me into the snow.
That's right,
Yeah.
Buddy loves people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he starts trying to lead you through town.
All right, Janet, that's your cue. Take us.
Okay.
Take us with him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So take his harness. So I can.
Yeah. So yeah, once you grab his harness, he does lead you, and I'm just making sure.
Laura. Laura.
Yes.
Okay, just make sure you're still there.
Yes. Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Just
So
So
Once you get lost-
he does bring you like through the streets, and eventually to this house right here. All right, it's supposed to be Keegan, not the right word. Who's Keegan? Yes. And so he
Wow.
brings you to this door, and he starts scratching at the door.
knock.
As you knock, a gentleman opens the door, and what you see before you is a handsome man in his 30s. And as soon as he opens the door, the dog runs inside. And he opens the door with a big smile on his face. It's like, Garrett? Oh, who are you?
I'm Janet.
I'm Isla,
This is
I-
my people. There's Bryn Mawr,
and there's Laura.
Hila, Janet. I mean, not Janet. The other Janet. Laura.
The other Janet.
And is this dog yours? Kind of tackled me and brought me here.
Yes. This is Boy. My husband Garrett named him. If he's here with you, come inside. Come inside.
Okay.
Okay.
There's my daddy.
I do not have a map for this. We are going just off the screen here.
Got it.
Yeah. So, can I offer you some warm cider? It must have been a really cold trip, coming from wherever it is you came from.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
As he kind of disappears into the kitchen for a few moments, and comes back with some cider, and he starts kind of going, well, if you're here and he's not, that does not bode well.
What exactly is happening? You seem
So-
clearly perplexed.
I was born in 10 towns, but my husband came from a wealthy family in Neverwinter. Garrett, he didn't care for city life, and when I met him, he was working as a guide. He loved the outdoors, and he loved to climb mountains. Well, a few days ago, Garrett was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Calvin's Cairn. His plan was to take the adventurers to Caer Konig, the town at the foot of Calvin's Cairn, and after they acquired some climbing gear from an outfitter here, he was told to lead them up the mountain. Garrett took 6 dogs and a sled with him. Boy here, his favorite, raised him from a pup. Boy would never, ever leave Garrett's side unless something happened.
Okay.
It's a lot to ask, but could I persuade you to go up there and find Garrett and his companions? I don't have money, but the proprietor of the Luskin Arms, he's a friend of mine. I could get you free rooms at the inn. I'm also a scrimshander by trade, and I can give you some of my artwork. Not worth much, I confess, but
I just look at the others and I'm like, I'm okay with that.
A moment, if you would, Pickett.
I'm okay.
Are you one of those people who like to sacrifice people?
oh no! I can't stand that practice. But it's it's the speaker, like the government here, and they hold a lottery, and it's completely random. Everyone is included in this lottery, including the government people themselves. And the drawing has already happened for tonight's sacrifice. And essentially the person is going to be sent out into the cold with nothing.
Janet has a headache.
Isla is scheming.
What's in the back over here?
You're just wandering through his house?
Yes.
Laura!
There's not much back there. That's just like my art. Like I said, my art isn't worth much, but I can give you as many pictures as you want, plus the free room and board at the Luskin Arms here in town. If you can if you can go and bring back my Garrett. I trust his survival skills. I know he's still alive, but I'm still scared. It's been too long. And especially with Boy here and not him.
So Bryn Mawr. What I'm looking at is that we got hired to investigate the I'm trying to look at my notes, sorry. The murders, right? Not so much the lottery.
But I think Brynwar was
This
only...
town's speaker.
Yeah, I think
Where
they
do we
were...
find him?
He'll either be at the town hall where all speakers are, or he might be hanging out at the Luskin Arms.
Would I know where this town hall is?
It's actually just up the road. It's the one of the biggest buildings there, and it says town hall on the front.
Okay. I will see. So,
Please don't hurt anybody yet. You have to figure out
so
who it is.
how
Okay.
about... Isla just raises her hands. How about we go help this person first, and then we cause trouble, and then we leave? Instead of cause trouble, can't get in, can't get paid, can't get nice things, and then have to leave.
It's, I appreciate that you're after a wee bit of coin, but she did say that the mountain was near one of the cares, so it's a ways off from this town.
Oh, that is true.
Very far. Yeah,
In the meantime, me and the small violent one are gonna go have a little chat with the speaker.
I agree. Let's stay so.
I'm gonna stay with Mama Janet.
I have questions. So Boy is the doggo's name.
Yes. That
Or?
it's Garrett's favorite. It's Garrett's favorite.
Garrett is your missing spouse?
My missing husband. Yes.
Okay. And then your name is?
I am sorry. My name is Keegan.
Keegan. Okay.
He kind of looks over to your notes there. That's Keegan.
Nailed it. Okay. And then you said that husbando went to which one of the cares?
It's by Care Koenig. He was supposed to go up Kelvin's Karen.
Well, looks like we have another reason to go that way.
Sadly. Kevin's Cairn.
Kelvin's.
Cairn. Kelvin's.
It's in the chat.
No relation to Keegan and Garrett. No relation to anyone in real life. Any similarities is completely coincidental. All rights reserved.
That's my buddy's. That's her brother.
This is true. This is true. Okay, so Garrett, I can't make any promises right now, but hold that thought, because I have to make sure that my problem child does not end up murdering the town. So, we'll be back.
Oh man, does that mean I have to go along too? This is
Yes,
gonna be
you are coming
terrible.
too. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, she has to
Alright.
make sure you don't kill everyone.
Me.
Just please hurry back and if you have any other questions, I'll happily answer them for you.
I will do my best
If
to
I
actually
can-
steer them that way.
If I can avoid a bloodbath.
Isla's just
I'm
like,
going with
I
the tree
miss...
guy.
I'm just like, I miss Ronan.
All right, so I'm gonna follow Brynmore and Laura, my problem child, and just to,
I'll be
like,
honest, I can't tell which one is the largest thing on the map.
just-
Uh,
what?
They're the one we just left.
That one? Okay. So we're going up there.
This one, I think.
Do we encounter anything on the way up?
No,
Nothing at all.
no.
Absolutely nothing.
No, there are people every now and then kind of walking around doing their own business. As of nothing has happened, type deal.
Okay.
So since we're coming here already, let us bring you up to there. So now you guys know where it is all the time.
Awesome.
Once again, with the speakers, with the town hall, there's no actual map. The door is open to the public.
Isla's gonna stand
Wondering.
outside.
Pardon
She's
me.
too nervous.
Looking to have a
As
word
you-
with the speaker.
As you walk in and making your declaration there, you do see one person sitting behind the desk and goes, I am sorry, but the speaker, he's not in right now. As he pushes his glasses up, they are heavily taped in the middle.
Oh no.
Aw.
I literally just rolled my eyes when I heard that.
He's most likely be at the Luskin Arms.
Doesn't point me towards the Luskin Arms, so I can have a quick word with your speaker.
Yes, that is actually just down the close to the docks there. He likes to be at the Luskin Arms because he says it reminds him of his home, from his hometown.
I'll tell you, lad, I nary care for what he likes or dislikes.
Alright, I'm gonna just scooch my girl over here.
Boy.
Don't beat up the nerd, Laura.
I'm gonna follow Laura around. I'm like watching her like a hawk right now.
Why? I'm not doing anything real. Is the problem, child?
You're not doing anything yet.
Meanwhile, I love how everybody calls her Illa when it's supposed to be Isla.
Just call her Pickett.
Your name is Pickett.
Yeah, that's fine. Pick it. We'll roll with that.
Mm.
I like that.
Right, listen to the wee violent one. I appreciate that you've probably got a fair bit of skills behind you, but let me take the lead on this one, and I'll let you know when time is right.
Oh,
Okay.
Encouraging violence.
I will.
that's
Lord.
ominous.
No, I like it. I like how you think.
Of course
So I'm
you
gonna
do.
stick close to Brynmore.
Janet, can I
What
go?
is that supposed to
Janet is so
mean?
stressed
What is
right
that?
now.
Janet, can I just go walk on the pier?
Please don't. Wait, it's ice, so
What
you
is
won't
that
fall in.
supposed to mean? Wow.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
hide on the pier for a while. I'm an adult. I can do
I'll
that.
give the wild one a small wink as I walk into the Luskin Arms.
All right, so with that one there,
guys are acting like I'm a terrorist. Wow. That's so messed up.
Ooh, I really like that layout. That's pretty. Ooh, there's a lot of people in there.
Oh no.
And there's a
Oh,
reason
no.
Isla's outside.
I'm just gonna hang by the door and like kind of be not in, not too far. You know what I mean? Just like
The hell?
badly.
I'm gonna walk in and take up space.
Yes, you take up
Okay.
space no matter where you go.
So the Luskin Arms is the oldest public house in Ten Towns, and you can tell it's been established kind of quite a long time ago. And you can see how busy this place is. Many people are kind of resting at the inn. You do see some traders coming in and all that. Some disappearing upstairs. You can tell that the walls themselves are very sturdy, but the floorboards aren't exactly the best. And you have a draft that comes into the common room down from the cellar that you can kind of feel. And you do see a human balding man sitting behind the main counter here.
All right, which one of you lads is the speaker of this town?
Oh, that would be Nerith. He's up on the second floor.
Okay.
Are we killing yet?
And
No!
Yeah,
Yeah.
as he points to the which is the staircase for him, right? That one. As he points towards the staircase in the bottom corner here.
Stop here. 2 loggers, please.
Yeah, I don't have the best loggers here. Usually you go, but I can get you some. Not a problem. As he kind of gives that heavy, and he kind of quickly disappears into the kitchen type deal and comes back with 2 very cheap looking loggers.
I'll drop a silver coin on the counter and take them upstairs. Doo-doo-doo.
All right. Who's all going upstairs and who's staying downstairs?
Isla will remain downstairs. She's a chicken.
Isla,
Okay.
I am sticking with a bit more.
Okay.
I'm gonna at least come inside, I suppose. Like, Ugh, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm worried about Janet. Not Janet. Laura. God bless America.
You're worried
Okay.
about yourself.
What the fuck?
I'm worried about myself. I don't want to leave you alone either, so I'm gonna stay down here. Conflicted
Shoot
feelings.
tied.
No, go with her. She's more dangerous than I am.
But you're small and
Me?
adorable. You might get kidnapped. I don't want you.
Are you coming upstairs as well?
No, I'm gonna stay down here. Make sure
Okay.
Isla doesn't vanish.
Just worried someone's gonna kidnap me.
I am. You're so small.
It's a strange layout. I think we came up the wrong stairs.
No, you
Right.
came up the right stairs. So here you can see there have been, like, as you guys are traveling up the stairs and all that, you actually do see a noble kind of come up and you kind of overhear, "Thank you, Nerith. May the odds be ever in your favor for the next floor. You always manage to be a lucky son of a bitch." As he continues to walk. Oh, excuse me.
No, hold on.
Oh.
Assuming that you just did the lottery then.
Yes.
Aren't
The
you
lottery
seat and
was
just wait
held.
for me, okay?
Huh?
Why don't you have a seat? Your friend here is going to keep you company for a moment.
Oh, Okay.
Oh, boy.
Yes. Can I grab him by the shoulders and like forcefully sit him down? Like we've got to talk.
Yes.
I feel like everybody's
No,
about
no,
to
no,
get
no, no.
mugged.
So, you Nerith then, speaker of this town.
Hey.
Why don't you come have a seat? I have a word to have with the speaker.
I am the speaker. Why don't you come in and
I
have a
brought you
seat?
a drink. Why don't you have a sit down and have a drink with me, okay?
Come on in.
Sit down.
Remind me who this
Skip the
flanker is
dinner.
over here. Sorry.
He, the one that you're sitting with, is just a random person. Like
You can be a
they don't
good
even
boy, right?
they don't even get their own special icon. They don't even have a name tag.
Oh, his name is Jeffrey
Hang on to
now.
him for a moment.
Jeffrey, you're gonna be a good boy, right?
Yes, I'm very confused. What's this about?
The taboot doesn't concern
We're
you.
just going
You're
to,
gonna sit right here. Sorry, I don't mean to keep cutting you off.
No.
Oh,
Um,
okay. He sits down in the
Moore's-
chair.
Okay.
Moore's going to sit heavily in the chair and pass the extra lager he brought up to
Yeah.
Nerith.
Yep.
And then just kind of staring into the fire. So it's come to my attention that you guys run a lottery here in town to make sacrifices of people to the Frostmaiden.
Yes.
And you call it
yes.
a sacrifice. You call it a sacrifice, a necessity. You draw lots and give it a solemn name because it makes the quiet part easier to swallow. The name doesn't change what it is. Just dressing up murder to feel better about the cold. Know what it looks like when piety is used to justify horror. I've seen the elders, men of supposed faith, traffic with shadows, as they were afraid. Made their offerings. Promised safety, and all they did was invite the greater darkness into the heart of their home. You're doing the same. You're feeding a phantom born of your own fear. You truly believe she is appeased. This Frostmaiden, there's a wit about what name pulled from a box. Wind still bites. Night is still long and cruel. Your offering doesn't buy your salvation, buys you a moment's selfish relief while another family mourns. Sacrificing your neighbors, not to a goddess, to the illusion of control. True sacrifice, a meaningful one. To share the burden of suffering. Stand and face the cold together. To choose who among you to get fed to it. You aren't saving 10 towns. You're just deciding who dies first. That is a coward's bargain. Not the survivors. I'm gonna tell you straight up. This cowardly practice continues. You and I are gonna have a wee bit of a problem. You can name a champion and I'll put him in the ground. That'll be your next one. Then you can name another and I'll put him in the ground too. Until you've decided it's better to no longer be a coward. Instead, stand up and face all that the world has together.
Nerith kind of just looks at you, and he looks at the ale, and he takes a sip of it and then puts it down on the table there. As he then stands up, and all that, and kind of starts walking back over to his desk. Do you know how I got to be the speaker here?
Never care.
You see, I won the speakership because of my popularity with the fishes. I was very eager to secure a trade route in Icewind Dale. And the people have put their faith in me because I personally have brought prosperity to this town, to this to this town alone. The people have the utmost faith in me. And believe me, if there was another choice to not sacrifice the populace, I would take it. There was
Lynn-
times at first when when the sacrifices when we were told that we had to make human sacrifices, we resisted. Arel came down with her rock and destroyed half of the town. What's one life every 28 days versus 300 every 28 days?
So,
The town has come together and we have all voted in a in a democratic fashion for this lottery. Everyone's name is put into the draft, my name included. I will willingly give my life for this town if it means that half of the town is not destroyed.
glad that you think that you've brought prosperity to this town. I'm glad that the people follow you. They're following a coward.
Dang. Oh.
I cannot
Say what
abide.
you will.
I cannot stand by and abide. While you perform such cruelty. So this ends. There will be no sacrifice today.
The name
anyone.
has the name has already been chosen.
Name has not left this floor.
There will be a sacrifice today, or else the 500 militia that I have at my beck and call might have something to say about it.
Name your champion, I'll put him in the ground.
My 500-man militia.
You don't really understand champion, do you? Not only are you a coward, you're daft too.
Oh boy.
Now, unless you
hot.
have any other business, I believe we are done here.
Don't think you've been hearing me.
Oh boy.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
You do notice that as you say that, a ripple of illusionary magic coming from this corner.
Get it, Brandmore, get it.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's getting good.
I'm gonna hit it.
You're gonna
did you say you're gonna hit it?
You're gonna punch the illusion?
I love it.
Give me a 2-hit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
With that there, your fist does connect with since that is a natural 19.
Oh. Oh, you just struck a person.
You notice that a tiefling kind of just does one of those things, when you punch him in the face, you see a little bit of blood splatter, and then he stands back up. That wasn't a smart move, boy.
Oh my god!
You're going to be the champion then.
You could say that, I guess.
Let's make this a proper fight. To me, courtyard. First one to hit the ground be the loser.
He kind of cracks his neck, in that intimidating fashion. He looks over to Naeth. Oh, Scath. I've trusted you all this time. Do what you will. Naeth doesn't even turn his back, but you can see him lowering a live mouse into a cage with 2 little dragons in it.
Dragons.
I want to pet them.
Yeah, but we're not there.
Yeah, I'm getting honest. I'm confused as to where the dragons came from.
Sorry, I like they are sitting there on the counter. In fact, you might actually kind of recognize these 2 people. Let me just quickly bring us back.
Was it on the main screen when we started? The 2 little snake dragons. Yes.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Now I regret not going, because Isla would be all over the babies.
Let us get back to the right page here. So, Scath kind of looks at you. Ladies first. As he gestures to the door. He is accepting your challenge. Outside, first to hit the floor.
Oh boy.
All right.
Don't need to do
Laura,
walking.
are you coming with us as well?
Oh, you know I am.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard the rules last, but the first one to hit the floor is going to be the loser. You just
Agreed.
keep an eye out. Keep everyone honest, okay?
I can do that. Crack my knuckles too.
Okay, so with that there, as we are outside, what we're going to do here is just to make this, fair and kind of interesting here, or at least easy to show for everybody, is I got this lovely little battle map, which is completely dark. Hang on here, let me quickly...
There's my name.
Yeah. Let me quickly change this. We are going to take dynamic lighting off for this.
Oh,
So
nice.
we can just say it is all dark and, the normal lighting of the town. Let me get them the right size. Ooh, that's too small.
So tiny.
There we go.
My character sees Ronan and just runs to him and just like stands next to him like, you're missing a whole bunch of random stuff.
Yes, and essentially as Bryn Mawr, this weird tiefling, and Laura come out of the Luskan arms, you do notice that Ronan is among the group yet again. We're gonna go up here? Alright.
Oh.
I'm not
Ronan.
standing right next to him. Need some
No,
space.
that's where he's standing.
He's going to
you
stand right
challenged
next
him.
to me.
Yeah, he's standing in your grill. And what I am going to need from you is let's roll an initiative.
What are the terms of this little fight?
Whoever hits the ground first loses.
Thinks he's gonna go first.
Oh, I forgot to select my token before I rolled.
We can see your rolls.
Yeah, no, these ones here are okay.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. You can see the rolls?
I can see his roll for initiative and then your roll for initiative. It says turn order.
Oh, yes. That is the turn order.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Because we haven't done this yet.
So this is combat, ladies and gentlemen. So whenever we get into a combat situation, I'm going to ask you to first actually select your token and then roll initiative on your thing. And that will put up... Oh no, HayBoots, your computer crashed for a third time. Oh no. Okay, so essentially the initiative order there is the order that everyone will be going, will be doing the fighting in. And the turn order is something that so that you guys can see who's coming up next. So with that there, I think we need something a little bit more.
Yeah, I like this music.
Here we go.
As Brynmar
So-
steps out, he pulls the horse skull from his belt and places it over his face. There's a leather strap on the back that goes around the back of his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Skaith, his first move, he's not taking the first swing, but he stands right in front of you. And you're 7 foot tall.
7.5.
He's looking you in the eye.
Oh, he's
Straight.
a
Okay.
big one.
It's a big guy.
I didn't know tieflings could get that big.
Oh, yes, they
Neither
can.
did tieflings.
Neither did tieflings.
I just straight up look at Janet like, holy shit, he's huge.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling. I kind of want to do something, but I don't know if it's cheating.
Yeah, I don't
Only the
know.
two people in this fight are allowed to fight.
Yeah.
Sorry, Laura.
Don't want to fight.
No, I am
exactly.
abiding by his wishes. He wanted to beat the shit out of this tiefling by himself. I will just stand by and keep it fair. I know, I'm actually listening.
Yeah, for
I'm
once.
so proud of you, Laura.
All right,
For
Brynmore,
what?
it is your
What?
turn.
He's not okay.
Yeah, his first move was to get up in your grill.
Oh, punch
Okay,
him in
my
the
first
face.
move is to knock him on his butt.
Give me an attack.
Isla's off to the
Okay,
side.
action. Action, unarmed strike.
Unfortunately, as you throw that punch, he dodges out of the way.
Oh, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry, just rolling. My computer's being very slow.
Sorry.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that also misses.
I still got another one.
Oh, that's right. Flurry of blows is 2 strikes. No, unfortunately, he dodges all of your punches.
Okay.
And
Oh.
he himself throws a punch. Does a natural 20 hit?
oh, oh, that's bad. Oh, poor Brynmore.
I'm gonna prepare cure wounds.
Okay. And you are going to take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Your turn again.
I'll hit him again.
All right.
That one's gonna hit.
Ooh, yeah.
That does indeed hit. Yes.
Very nice.
I'm gonna use Hill Giant's Tumble.
Okay.
He's knocked prone.
He is prone. You have him kind of down on the ground with the one hit.
That's it?
Which means I've won.
Yep.
Nice. Well done. I'm impressed.
Nice touch. Nice touch there.
I'll use my
I love it.
move. Take a couple steps back. Like, is this the best champion that this town has to offer? Well, I guess that ends the lottery today.
I was like,
He gets up, spitting. Have just doomed half of the town.
Sorry, I should actually.
I
roll
hope
damage on
their
that.
blood is on your head as he spits the blood down at your feet and goes back inside.
was anybody
That was
actually
5 bludgeoning damage, by the way.
Hmm.
I'm going to heal you.
I just kind of
Yeah.
walk
No,
over.
I'm fine.
I'm probably
Nope,
walking
you're fine.
over like,
you don't
what
want
do you
me to
mean?
heal you?
What do you mean half the town is on, like their blood's on your head? What's going on?
More gives a little stretch. Takes the skull off. No, I fought stronger people that were much smaller than him.
Question: how do I
Good
get
though?
turn order off my screen? Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Clear it.
Brynmore. Sure you're okay? You got hit pretty hard on your face.
No, I've had harder hits from a Frostmaiden.
I'm probably like
Okay.
walking around Brynmore like that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. You're both so tall and y'all punched really hard. if
Okay,
you
well.
punched me, I'd explode.
Oh my gosh. Take it. We got bigger problems.
I think the only
Ooh.
problem we have is that the whole group of people here seem to be under the impression that there's something to be had for sacrificing people.
I wonder what they fear is gonna happen. Is some lady on a bird gonna swoop down and knock, kill people? Is it all fever dreams? Or is it real? We'll see.
Wake up in the morning, the kettle's boiling. The sheets are all gone. There's sunlight coming through the window. What do you deal with first?
Changing into my clothes? None of those were
Get
the
out the
options.
house, it's on fire.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
hear the house was on
What?
fire part. That cut out for me.
I didn't hear that. I heard
Didn't see
kettle,
it.
light, and sheet.
Sometimes you just got to put it all together and then deal with the most immediate problem.
Well, apparently I just thought we were waking up in the morning.
Brynmore, you are brilliant, but also a very confusing man.
I will accept
I
that.
like it.
Kindred spirits over here.
What do we do now? We were
I
supposed to
put my beard
investigate,
down.
right? Put your beard down.
Beer. He has
Beer.
a beer in his hand still.
Still?
We
No,
never.
I'm not holding it. I think I left it upstairs.
Oh, I was
did-
about to
you
say,
did
were
leave
you,
it
like,
upstairs.
Swinging with one beer in your hand this whole time.
Unarmed
There goes
strike. wet cup.
Okay, sorry. So we have, due to your lovely championship, stopped the one person getting sent out into the snow today. So technically we bought them another 28 days. Is that what I'm understanding?
Understanding that the lottery ends today.
One way or another, we're gonna end this.
Well, how do you get the whole
Yeah.
town on board with this? They don't just do something for forever and then just stop.
Yeah, what exactly caused everybody to be so scared to even start this?
I was not there.
Sacrificing people to the Frostmaiden?
Yeah, so we weren't there, so we don't know that she destroyed half the town.
Yes, that is information that only Bryn Mawr knows at this moment.
Yeah, so like they have no clue.
Oops.
So they're under the impression that if they don't sacrifice a person, that the Frostmaiden's gonna come down and destroy their town.
Has it happened?
They told me it had before, but I mean, you look around town. Doesn't look like it's been rebuilt, has it?
Depends how long ago
Okay.
they've done it.
Been my impression throughout most of my life that these big, malevolent creatures don't give two wits about common folk.
Fair.
Quite frankly, I think that's a tomorrow problem. Today's problem is I still don't have my beer.
Fair enough. I guess that's fair.
Can I go back inside of this little, I forgot, the Luskin
The-
Arms?
The inn? Okay.
Yes.
And what would you like to do there?
It's still in there, right?
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, Janet and Bryn Mawr are outside. Hang on, let me
You said
just
this
get
is the end, right? I'm just making sure. The Luskin
Yeah.
Arms is
Yeah,
in it.
yeah.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
an inn.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna
What
look at
to
the two of them
do?
like,
What to do?
should I go
Pick
with
it.
her? Should I go with her?
Pick it.
Better go with.
Next time, perhaps you should be taking bets.
No, I don't do that. That's probably a bad idea. I'm already danger prone as it is.
I'm gonna take
Hi,
that as an
barkeep.
insult.
No, you're great. But every time
What?
I pick, somebody loses. So it's
I'm
better
not
not.
a barkeep. I have very little ale here. I'm an inn. We do some
Yeah.
trading.
I'm gonna tap on the counter. Do you have any rooms available? Yes or no?
We do have rooms. They're 10 gold per person a night.
Tell him
That's
Keegan sent us.
expensive.
Keegan sent us.
Keegan sent you, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, until I
We
get
need-
word from Keegan, anyone can say that.
That is true.
We need 3 rooms.
I'm gonna go sleep in my tent if that's that expensive.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Keegan in a while.
Okay, that's good. We need 3 rooms.
Lara,
We need 3 rooms. That's
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, that will
know.
be, like I said, right now, that is 10 gold per person.
I'm gonna go talk to Brenmore real quick. I don't know if you heard him, but it's
But
10
she
gold
left.
a night, right?
See.
So, do we help the Keegan guy out? Because he said that he would help us have a place to stay if we help find his husband. I'm just not sure what to do because it looks like the problem child is about to start stabbing someone if I don't find a solution. So if you have any insight or advice at the moment, Mr. Brynmore, I would really appreciate it.
So, if you leave a crossbow loaded for long enough, it's either going to stretch its string, or it's just going to let loose. I guess, at this point, is we find something to aim it at.
I have a headache. I don't
Okay,
think I can
what I'm
translate your
saying,
riddles.
what I'm saying, lass, is that we need to find something active. Perhaps climbing a mountain would be just what we need.
All right, sounds planned.
If we can
Okay.
help someone who's lost in the cold,
maybe this person would.
seems like a win-win.
Maybe we could find somebody that also knows about the murders that are going on. But yeah, I think we should focus on getting that person out in the cold, actually out first.
All right. Well, that's all I needed. So I go back over to Laura and I'm like, Laura,
Well, hold on. Pickett raises a good point.
I
If
do.
murder's happening, we should probably. If there's still murder afoot, we should probably find something. Sounds like something that would be, adventuresome.
The
What's the
only
word that works for you, mercenary folk?
mercenary. Well,
I just know that if we don't give Laura something to chew on, she's gonna chew on the wrong person, and we're not gonna be able to sleep warm this evening.
that's
So-
fair.
Perhaps we find her a murderer to chew on.
I'm right here. I got us rooms.
Oh no. What do you mean you got us? Did you pay
What did you
30
do?
gold?
Was trying to do something nice. What do you mean?
No, honey.
What?
We don't want you to waste all your money.
Wow.
Or did you
Just
pay 30
wow.
gold?
I did.
Oh. Well.
Oh. Okay.
Was trying to do something nice. Wow.
Well,
You all are like I'm a sadistic, psychopathic killer.
So Laura, you do come back with 3 keys for the rooms.
well, thank you, Laura. I guess we have another night to
I
contemplate
do not think
things.
you're a psychopath. Just saying, I think you're a little bit like a loaded crossbow. Got some extra
I'm-
energy, need to get out.
Thank you. See, I know someone at least understood me.
I'm sorry, Laura.
You are much loved, Laura.
So now
we like your chaoticness.
now- I am
Next
going
time
to
you'll
grab
be the
Janet.
champion.
Oh, sorry.
I'm getting
was-
grabbed now?
I'm gonna grab your hand and lead you up the stairs.
Okay. We are going now.
Up the stairs.
Kate?
Okay.
Now, do we hear any, what was the fancy word you use? Angerness or whatever?
No.
That right?
So,
No
with,
sounds?
with everything that's gone on so far, HayBoots, are you here right now? Are you in the call?
Or is your computer being dumb?
I forgot to unmute Discord. I am on my laptop now, so a little less fancy of a setup, but I'm
Okay, let
Present.
me just grab your character here, and bring him onto the board.
days.
Oh, that explains what you meant when you said I mean Laura, but we have no clue what the context was.
It
That
was her
well.
comment about not being murder hungry.
Ah.
Wow. Murder hungry. What?
At least she's a reserved murder hobo.
Yes.
Yes, she does have
just,
a lot
just
of
for the
restraint.
record, I didn't murder anyone.
No.
No, you didn't murder
Yes.
There
anybody.
you go.
The
So
night is still young.
as you guys walk upstairs, you actually notice that Ronan has actually been with you this whole time. He was just very sneaky.
I straight up punch Ronan in the arm. Dude, I've been
Oh my
worried.
God.
How are you doing that?
Oh, well,
No.
I mean, it would normally be an owl, but
It's Isla.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide.
It's okay. You just
People just miss me when I'm not trying to be present.
But I'm not trying to be present. Ah, if I had your skill, sir. I am not sneaky at all. I can't sneak.
Not with that armor. You can't.
No. Where are we going, Lara?
And you notice there are rooms all over, and the keys, well, whichever room you go into just so happens to be the key that works for you. And with all the time that has spent throughout the day of getting here, so you left at about 8 a.m. It was about 2 hours. That brought you roughly to about 10. Trudging around town and all that, we're going to say it took you about half an hour, 45 minutes, roughly, give or take. The whole fight lasted about 15 minutes,
Good.
type deal. So we are currently sitting in the mid-afternoon.
But I can't like go in here and like during the night and just start banging on a wall just to piss these two off in here.
You would find that if you do when you hit on the wall, that there's actually no sound that comes from when you hit the wall,
Oh,
Damn it! So I wasted 30 goddamn pieces of gold.
as if there was a spell that was put up around the room to help soundproof it.
oh, smart.
So you bought the rooms to harass people. That checks
I
out.
bought the rooms to be nice.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Harassment's just a bonus.
I see. I see.
So this is next
Uh-oh.
day.
No, I think it's
No,
still the same day.
we're still
we
on
still
the
at night?
It's
It's in
still
the
the same day. We haven't
afternoon.
hit night
oh.
yet. It is mid-afternoon of that
Oh.
same day.
But at least we secured a place to sleep.
Yeah. But what we're going to do right now, as the clock itself hits the mid-afternoon chime, you hear probably we're going to say roughly about 3 chimes on the clock. Now is going to be a real good time for us to take a quick break, and we will be back in about 30 minutes.
All right. It should all be working now.
All right. Yes, we are live on my side.
Same here.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back from the break. We've all had a nice little stretch. Kind of cleaned out our lungs and all that, and all type deal. And we are ready to continue on with the story. So, just a quick recap for those. For those. The party themselves are currently currently in the Luskan Arms. They have acquired 3 rooms for the night. It is approximately about 3 in the afternoon, roughly, so to speak, right now. And we are waiting to find out what the party wants to do for the rest of the day.
So
Well, I know what
Brynmore-
I want to do, but
What did the fight with the tiefling accomplish? What was he talking about? You said that he said that the Frostmaiden would wipe everybody out?
Is this Janet or Catmare asking?
This is Janet.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's Janet.
Hello. I am Janet.
Bye, Janet.
Hello, Laura.
Oh, I zoomed in way too far. My bad.
You have brought me here upstairs, and now we're standing on the landing, but I'm a little confused about what just happened.
Janet Lassam.
Okay.
Oh, sorry for that. It's just, I know adventuring's your job and all, and you have people dependent on you. It's just I've seen what happens when communities make these kinds of sacrifices before and turn me back on it. Once this is done, I'll make sure we'll fill the coffers. Do what I can to help you.
I'm not. Thank you, but
I think she was asking a clarifying question as to, like, the situation.
Alright. You got into a fist fight with a tiefling as big as you are, which is boggles my mind. But what? For what?
My first fist fight.
What are we doing? Help. My head hurts. I can't
Back
cast
home, it's what I
healing on
did to make
myself.
some money for the church, you know. Take a bit of coin here and there, hit someone in the face, move on.
I'm just gonna go downstairs. Isla's just gonna drag HayBoots, like, okay, you're coming with me.
Whoa! Hey!
Ronan.
You gonna leave me?
Ronan.
Oh.
Yep, pretty much. Bye, Janet.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes,
so
thank you.
it's 3 in the afternoon. I don't have a map. I need a map. I need to figure out where we are because I'm so confused. So I'm gonna try to go find a store. You guys can come with me or not, but I need a map. And then if I have a map, maybe I can figure out what to do next. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right, I'll come keep an eye on your back for you.
Grazie.
And then
All right, so you're
there
all.
was Lara.
Is everyone going downstairs, or is
Laura, are you
just
coming?
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. Aren't I?
Okay.
And you are all downstairs at the Luskan Arms.
Excuse me, good sir.
Yes.
Question for you. Where can I procure a map?
You'd be able to probably get yourself a map at the general store here.
Right.
There's one called Triglio. It's kind of a little off center of town.
A little off center. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And if you're looking for something for more booze, I suggest the Three Flags Sailing Tavern.
Thanks. At this rate, I'm gonna need one. Outside.
The barkeep. Barkeep.
I'm not a barkeep. I'm an innkeeper.
Come here real quick.
Oh no.
As he sighs, what can I help you with?
Poop.
Did you just boop him?
Did I get more?
Did you just boop his nose?
Yes, I did. Now just leave.
He kind of looks at you confused, just shakes his head, and goes back to his ledger book.
Look at
That's Laura.
All right, let me get
The
HayBoots
Laura.
on the map there for you.
I get to see what the town looks like.
Yeah, why am
Mhm.
I huge?
And there you go. And you can see now, if you guys zoom out on the map a little bit, the two other places that were mentioned for you: Triglio, the general store, and Three Flags Sailing, the tavern.
Where are we at? Three
Janet,
flags.
are you dragging me around?
My hand is here if you want to hold it, but I'm not dragging you.
So that's a no. Okay.
All right, let's see. You said
Last,
three
stick by me.
flags?
We got to keep an eye on Janet.
She's losing
Okay.
her mind.
I'm going to stick next to the door. Lead the way.
I've been replaced.
No, you left me behind.
I did
You
not.
abandoned me.
I literally
Lila?
had my hand out. If you
Where
wanted
are
to
we
take
headed?
it, you did it.
I don't.
I
wait,
don't
yeah,
know. I just
Fine.
wherever you want to go because I just had to escape all that chaos for a little bit.
Go to the store.
Okay, I will follow.
Paper
Wait.
north.
Three
North.
Flags Sailing was the tavern.
I was
son
gonna
of a-
say.
I think it's
Where-
Triglio. Triglio?
Yes.
I lied.
Triglio
I
was
didn't
the
go.
store.
I didn't go there. Go here. Help. I need somebody. I need an adult.
Laura, it's your job.
What can we do
I
for
was
you,
gonna
Laura?
say, Janet, you are the adult of this
Yeah.
group.
They fuck-
Of everybody, Mama Janet.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
apparently the hobo killer, so
You haven't killed anybody yet.
I know.
Well, have we come across the hobo? If she's the hobo killer.
Oh no.
Okay. So, as you guys approach the general store, Triglio, you notice that the store's proprietor, Justin Hunray, who's a scarecrow-like figure, is running the store. Unfortunate, and you also notice that he only really uses one hand. His left hand has been essentially very, very badly disfigured, type deal. But he's running the store fairly well.
Okay.
No.
Yes. Hello, welcome into the Triglio. The Triglio lads, an oyster upon the line, Triglio lads, and bring your fishers in.
Wonderful. Do you by chance have a map I can buy
I
from you?
I do have a map of the 10 towns.
Okay.
And I will sell it to you for the low price of 1 copper.
Wow.
That's pretty nice.
And you see him kind of pull out a roll from a whole schwack of rolls. He has lots of maps, and hands you a map of 10 towns.
Can I roll
With-
for persuasion and see if you'll just give it for me for free?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Why can't
Let's
it?
see what you get. That'll be 1 copper, good lady.
Okay. I have another question. Do you by
Yes.
chance have any liquor?
Don't
No, we don't sell
Damn it.
liquor here. All we do sell are fishing poles, snowshoes, and common gear.
You don't have any pain medicine?
Ooh, fishing pole.
No, unfortunately, pain medicine isn't invented yet.
Okay. Can I have a fishing pole, please?
Yes, that'll be 2 copper.
Oh,
Okay.
Heck yeah, I'm jumping in on
Here.
that. We can sell fish.
Here is my monies.
All right, add 2 fishing poles to fishing pole to your respective inventories, 2 copper apiece.
Give you 3 coppers. 1 fishing pole.
Unfortunately, I don't sell any bait or tackle here. You'd have to find a specialty shop, probably down by the docks.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
I'm gonna
Let me
buy
just
a
add it.
fishing pole too.
Lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly dee.
Where's your other hand?
Oh, my hand. Unfortunately, that
Laura.
was it was crushed in the collision with a boat from Tremoline.
Ooh, ow.
What's so hot?
Oh my god.
If you say so, that's okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't kink shame here. Different strokes for different folks. All my strokes are right-handed nowadays, so.
I'm gonna freaking die.
I can't. Stop.
I think I just
Okay.
peaked my audio. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if I want to continue this line of questioning.
No, please don't.
You have a right to an attorney? I guess I'll just put it in notes that I have a map now.
Yes. Yeah. There's no actual map thing.
Nice.
And
Map.
we can refer back to it as we see as needed. In fact, I think actually, let me just see one thing here. I might actually have.
Sweet.
I do. In fact, I'm actually going to do this.
Oh shoot, I haven't been recording. Oh well, that's fine.
Oh no!
That's fine. I'm still streaming though.
And there you guys go. You now have a map of Icewind Dale.
Oh cool.
And
Enjoy.
it'll be available in your journal here.
Yay, thank you.
Very nice.
So this also now shows a few more things that you guys didn't have on there. Like the Dwarven Valley written there, the Spine of the World mountain range, the Sea of Moving Ice, the Raghead Glacier, and all that. So
Nice.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I am going to take my little sad behind to the Three Flags.
Can I question the man about where I can, like, where it would sell tackle, and if they have anybody buying fish?
you'd probably find a random place around the docks. Just I don't know if to play. Let's just say right here. This a town right by a house right beside the Three Flags Sailing.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. So with that, everyone kind of going back to the Three Flags Sailing Tavern, or what are you guys doing? Are you going to go back, talk to Garrett, officially take the quest?
Oh yeah, one of us needs to do that.
I guess I can do that. Okay. Is that what we want to do, though? Is that what everybody wants to do before I just go accept a job?
You get the adventure, lads.
Yeah.
If that's the job you want to take.
I got no
Okey-dokey.
issue with you taking a quest.
Yeah, I've been pushing for it, so.
Alright, I walk back to Mr. Keegan's house and knock on the door.
As Keegan opens up, yes. Welcome, welcome. Have you come to say that you'll please go in search of my husband?
Yeah, we're here. So, what do you know, or what do I need to know?
Okay, well, I know that the journey to Kelvin's Cairn can be quite a long trek. There's a few different ways that you can do it. By traveling by foot, if you stick to the trails and roads, you can safely reach Karakonic in about 14 and a half hours. of that takes you'll be going through a 3 mile jaunt by to Bryn Shadar, and then an exhausting 23-mile journey to Caer Dinevel, and then another 3-mile hike around Lac Dinasir to Caer Koenig. Um, that's one way to do it. Another way is you can just go straight there, and that one is going to take you about 21 hours going straight there from here.
Does anyone have any dog teams we can hire to make that shorter?
Yes, actually, you might be able to find a specialty trader in town that will be able to get you a dog sled.
Okay.
But those are not exactly that cheap. Just to give you a heads up on that.
Okay. What does your husband look like?
Oh, Garrett, he is just the most handsome man you could ever think of. Um, like he is the exact apple of my eye.
Okay, let me rephrase. Is there any particular thing that will stand out to me if I find him? That I can identify him by? Because your husband is the best man you've ever seen. My husband's the best man I've ever seen. I get it, but
Oh, you have one of those too?
I do have one of those, so I get
Oh,
it. I
girl,
get it.
we gotta have coffee
So
once
hot.
this is all done.
Yeah, let's find him first. So I just
Yes.
he's got any like tattoos or something that I know it's him. You know what I'm saying?
He's a rugged, bearded man in his prime, and boy knows would be able to pick him out of a crowd, not a problem.
So I'm hearing beard.
Yeah, a rugged, bearded man. He's in his prime. Like he is cut like a marble granite statue. Mm.
Okay.
I think that's the best you're gonna
Alright.
get, Janet.
Thank you very much, rugged man, husband. Okay.
And like I said, like boy doesn't leave his side. So, if you want, you can take the dog with you, and he'll help you find him too.
Does boy want to come with me?
The dog then jumps on you, knocks you
Oh my
down
God!
to the ground, and starts licking your face again.
Oh my God! I love him, but Jesus Christ, please get off me!
He
Ronan's-
is not a small dog.
Ronan's gonna try to get the dog's attention to like pet.
Don't try to steal him, Ronan.
Yes, steal him.
Give me
He's so
an
cute.
animal handling.
Why is the dog that likes me? Why
Yeah.
does the dog like the person with the least animal handling?
That was an
Because
awful
you were the
roll.
first one he's seen, and
Oh.
unfortunately, the dog is just too enthralled with giving Janet all the lovin's.
Okay. Do I have to roll a strength check to get up under this dog, or is he like
You know
a
what?
normal
Yes,
sized
give
dog?
me a strength check. Give me a
Damn
strength
it, I
check.
just gave him No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you ideas. Dang it.
Yes.
Good
yes.
job, Catmare.
Just-
Good job.
Just regular strength roll, or
Yeah,
like
a regular strength check.
oh no. Oh no.
With much difficulty, you are able to get up, and the dog sticks by your side as you walk through the streets.
All right, so Keegan,
Congratulations, you have officially recruited Boy.
I have
Yay.
boy. Amazing. All right, shenanigans. Let me go. Hold on, before I leave, Mr. Keegan. Anywhere abouts in the town that you can direct me to about the dog teams?
Probably around the docks. For
Around the
convenience
docks.
sake, I think they also sell tackle.
Oh, that's wonderful. Excellent. Well, thank you, and be in touch.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going?
I think probably by me is where we're gonna. Yeah. I
There we go.
probably am just waving with my fishing pole in my hand, like, "Hey guys, I found cool things here. These look helpful."
So, not the tavern, but the dock where you're at?
Yes.
And, Janet, you
Yeah.
should be able to control that token now.
You
What
can
token?
control Puppy.
Yes! I got a boy! Yes! Sorry.
It's Puppy.
I'm pretty excited. I'm
Are there
pretty
any
Can't tell. Are you
hobos about?
excited about that?
Say again? I didn't hear
Where
what
are the
you said,
hobos?
Ronan.
Where are the hobos? Oh,
I can't tell. Are you excited about playing with Boy?
I am, except I feel like I might have to fight for my life sometimes under canine affection, but that's okay. All right. I am all for it. Let's. Is there? Where's this shop? Dog sled team
It's
building?
literally right
There
in
it is,
front
thank
of
you.
me. It's right here.
Well, I got issues with vision apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna go in there and
No
see
way.
who's in there.
The tabaxi.
And sure enough, as you guys find this specialty store, somehow you see a very familiar shape happen to be there, and all this. There was a bit of a line of customers in front of him, but they've all gone, and it is now your turn. And he looks up. Oh yes, it's my favorite mooks and all that. What can I do yes for you here?
All right, how's it going? How's it going?
It's going. It's going. I haven't seen you since you've been run out of Bremen.
Yeah, you know, yes. Questions for you. So we need to go to pretty far, basically. And I heard this is the place to talk to about hiring sled teams.
Yes, you want to be able to travel a lot faster around, don't you?
Yeah, plate armor ain't the best for snow, I will tell you that.
Oh, I could have told you that. Yes.
So what do you got for me? What do you know?
Well, what I can do for you is we can get yourself a dog sled, which the empty sled itself costs you about 20 gold pieces. It weighs about 300 pounds, and there's room at the back for one driver. And then a sled dog, which will cost 50 gold pieces, and that dog can haul roughly around 360 pounds.
Okay, can I persuade you to make it really, really cheap?
I don't know. What can you do? What would you say had to has a persuasion? Some sort of roll, I would imagine. Give me a persuasion
Teammates,
roll.
anybody want to help me?
uh, sure, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Think
Alright,
about
we're
this.
gonna roll.
I'd like to
think
give
about-
guidance.
Yeah.
Or-
Oh, guidance
or-
would also work.
Guidance and help, or just guidance
Yep.
or help?
Oh,
No,
oh,
because
okay.
guidance
Watch.
is a cantrip.
I look at Janet and I'm like, Janet, also remember you have a dog with you. Instead of hiring a dog, you might be able to use Boy, so you might be able just to haggle with the sled itself. I mean, just saying.
I will give you your persuasion with advantage. I like that argument.
No.
Oh no.
With advantage, 16. And guidance?
Extra one.
Oh my god.
A 17. Okay, so what I can tell you is it seems you already has yourselves a dog, so we won't have to worry about that unless you want to get an extras dog so you can haul like over 500 pounds. But if it's just the one sled, and your companions there, you might be able to do it. So I tell you what, I'll let the empty sled go just by itself, empty sled, for about 18 gold pieces.
Much for the extra dog.
The extra dog there would be about another 50 still. I'm giving you a deal on the sled though.
I want to do something, but I don't know if I should.
What are you wanting to do?
Oh no.
So Janet's headache has gone into migraine mode at this point,
Oh no.
Do it.
and she's very, very done.
What are we gonna do it?
How good of a good boy is boy?
Oh,
Will he,
no,
like,
no.
Say, will he per se like growl if I ask him to enunciate my intimidation?
Intimidation.
Anybody want to help me intimidate the kitty cats?
I don't think Ronan could go ahead and
Isla's not going to be
Intimidate anyone.
helpful.
Let me see.
Laura
I
can
know
do it.
Laura will.
Both
Sure.
of you could intimidate. That would be extra
Okay.
intimidation.
Only one intimidation roll with advantage.
One
Dang.
intimidation roll. Here we go. And then
Ooh.
the second one.
A dirty 20. We're fishing for the crit. A 22.
Nice.
And he go, and Tip goes, they kind of startled back a little bit, and you can kind of see Kip poke his head out of the middle of the coat, and kind of motion up at the boss. And you see, the Kip Tip at the top, kind of forcing back. And okay. I tells you what, 25 gold for the pup. That's half off. That's the best I can do.
That really is the best he's probably going to be able to do.
Can do that.
I'm broke.
Got a javelin.
The
I had a
extra for the
javelin.
extra.
I could.
The
tell you
intimidation has already been done. He's not going lower than half off so that's 18 gold for the sled and 25 gold for a dog.
I'll pay for the extra dog.
Okay. Can I? Dang it! I can't think through this headache. I have some I have 5 javelins. I don't need them. And I have 8 gold. What is the numbers again?
I think it's 18 and 25.
Ronan will donate 10 to help purchase this dog since it will affect the team. 10 gold.
Could I sell a dagger and a quarterstaff?
So I just did a quick look up. A javelin is 5 silver pieces to sell
Okay.
per javelin. A quarterstaff you're looking at 2 silver. And a dagger, you're looking at actually 2 gold.
Oh! Okay, what I'll do is I'll actually sell both my daggers and use my quarterstaff.
Okay, so you essentially at this point get rid of your daggers and you now have 4 gold.
Okay, you said javelins like what? How many silver pieces?
5 silver per.
4 gold. Get rid of dagger.
So I get 2 gold pieces and 5 silver, looks like.
Yeah.
Get these javelins out here. I want to remove them. I don't want to add them. Unequip, I guess.
Yeah, and in your inventory, you should just be able to, there's a thing, a spot where you can click remove.
It says delete. Same difference, I guess.
Same difference.
All right, and then let me change my
You said a dagger was 2 gold each?
Yeah, 2 gold per. So if you sold 2 daggers, that's 4 gold.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
I'm poor. I don't have enough. Dang it.
I'm gonna throw in with you.
I'm thinking as a
Oh.
party, you guys should be able to get the total
already
amount
paid for
gold
the dog.
carded.
Guys, I've already paid for the dog.
Okay.
So the dog is paid for. You just need the 18 gold for the sled.
So Ronan handed Janet 10 gold.
I'll do
And then
4.
I'll take the. Alright, and then I do 4. You sure 10? That's a lot.
Did I ever get the 10 from you from that accepting the quest originally?
Oh no.
No.
No,
I'm
you
still
didn't.
holding it.
Okay,
trying to-
so you
okay.
have 10 of my gold.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like in the inventory, but it's in my notes that you needed a 10.
Yeah. So
So-
just take the. Say you gave him the 10, he gave you that 10 back, and now you have enough for the dog sled.
Okay. Business concluded, sir.
Awesome! It was always a pleasure doing business with you guys, and I hope to see you guys around again. Hopefully, you don't get run out of this one and do something stupid like end the lottery or something like that. But we'll see you guys next time.
I'm guessing
Unless
we're
there was
gonna...
anything else people wanted to buy.
Are we leaving directly after this?
Do we have enough supplies? I don't think we're leaving directly after this because it's late afternoon. We probably should start in the morning.
Okay. Well, I would like to buy tackle so she can go fish, so she can sell stuff to make money or eat.
That's right. I forgot about tackle. I got distracted.
Yes, we can definitely get you that there. For you, I can get you some of the best tackle and baits and all that you need. It'll set you up for one full day, for 24 hours of straight fishing for 1 gold.
Okay. I'm good with that. Okay.
Hey.
I paid it. Nice.
So the new dog, the dog that you bought, you're naming Stark,
I love
and
it.
so it's
Stark?
fucking boy.
Stark and boy. Okay. So, okay. Janet, you have a fishing
Yes.
pole.
I do have a fishing pole.
Say Janet and I shared the bait. How long, could we do that?
If you guys share it equally, that'll give you 12 hours worth of fishings.
Perfect, because we're not going to be staying for a full 24 hours, I don't think.
Well, I don't plan to fish that long,
I don't either.
and
so
in one straight sitting, so it'll stretch out.
perfect. There we go. Let's make money.
Okay, let's make money.
Yes.
Let's see. So we have the map. We know where we're going. We got. Did he? Help me. Nope. I need to sit down and look at this map. Okay. If you guys are cool with it, I'm gonna go down to the 3 flags. Where's Laura?
Laura is slowly wandering off into the distance.
Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go find Laura, and then I need a drink and a table. I can look at a map so I can figure out what our next move is.
Since everybody else is going to do their own thing, I'm just going to kind of hobble off onto one of these decks and start fishing.
As you
In the
get out
ice?
to the edge of the deck and cast out your line, you realize that the bait lands on ice. You need to grab one of the boats and head out into the lake, much like you did with Bremen.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Ronan will join Isla to head out.
Cool. Thanks.
is Stark chilling with you, Bryn Mawr?
Oh, were you following me?
Yes, dear.
Oh. Good luck. Look at those two. They've put the all together.
Oh god.
What?
I think
Look,
she's
tell-
talking about Isla and Ronan.
Oh,
That's the second
I have
puppy!
out of character question for the dungeon master. Who's in
Yes.
charge of Stark?
The
Yeah.
one who bought him.
There you go. I was just double checking, making sure.
Yeah, I just had to make sure I got the permissions given out appropriately.
Okay. I'm back as Janet. Laura,
Yes.
my head hurts, and I'm kind of getting really cold. So I would like to go get a drink and look at this map and figure out what we're gonna do. Would you like to come with me, or would you like to not?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know. There was an or in that question, but okay. You know where I am.
I do.
Going.
Bring
I'm going.
the right.
What?
Wait, was it? Were you? I don't know. Whatever.
I am.
There. Yes.
That's where-
No. That's
that's
for
where I am.
myself.
I don't. What?
Sure.
Okay.
The chaos.
Oh.
Can I be like a creeper and like at this little inn, just kind of watch these two, just kind of like, oh my god, they're so adorable.
Well, they're gonna have to go out on the
Sure.
water.
But yeah, Illa and Ronan are like they're not actually there. I'm not going to drag them off the map
Thank
or
you.
go make them go off to the other map and all that type
Do it.
deal. But they have taken the boat out and they are actually out fishing.
Excellent. Hopefully she won't end up in the water.
That's why Ronan came, is to hopefully catch you if you do
Yes,
start to
Mhm.
fall.
thank you. It's much appreciated.
All right,
Okay.
I believe there was a thing about fishing. We will get to the fishing aspect of you guys in a moment. Let's deal with people still on shore. So where did... Okay, you guys are like standing on top of each other here.
Yes. I wanted to be tall.
Mm-hmm.
On top.
There he is. There he is. Okay, so the group that are by the tavern, what are you guys doing?
I'm looking for Helgo's the murder.
Oh my god.
I went into the tavern because I need a drink and a table to look at this map and calculate how far we can go, how fast, with the teams now and all that good stuff. And how much, if we're gonna need any supplies before we go. Just logistics. But my
Okay,
head
well-
hurts, so I want alcohol.
Yes, yes. So one thing that you will note is now that with the dog team, instead of the long trek by foot, if you were to take the trails and roads, it would take you 7 hours.
Hours.
Yeah. If you were to go directly across the wilderness, it would actually take you 24 hours. Or sorry, 12 hours.
12 hours via tundra.
Yes.
Got it.
Hang on. Actually, hang on here. It's 12 miles in 24 hours. Let me just double check my map for some distances. I might have read that wrong. Okay, so from Targos, let me grab my ruler. It would take you approximately 12 hours would get you to or 12 miles, which would be the 12 hours with the dog sled, would take you to the Dwarven Valley. And then it would be from there another 3 miles. So it would be, I would say, about 13 hours roughly to go straight from Targos to Kelvin's Cairn. Where if you were to go via the roads to Bryn Shadar's, the 3 miles, and that there, you would get to Caer Konig in about 14 and a half hours on foot, so that would be about, yeah, it would be about the 7 hours to get to Caer Konig.
Looking at my notes. Egan said
And then from
that's where
there,
Husbando went.
yeah, Kelvin's Cairn, the mountain, that's kind of just a little bit north of Caer Konig. That's another 3 miles. That would be another hour on top of that as well. And that's not counting time spent in each of the cities for supplies and all that.
Okay. So we got the team. At least we can reduce the time in between towns, which will also reduce risk of exposure. I don't know. What do you think we do? We go straight to Caer Konig and then over to Kelvin's Cairn, Brynmore, or do you think we need to go to the Dwarven Valley first?
See, there's a wee bit of sense in sticking to the roads and heading to the castle first. Very least, we won't get trapped anywhere. Weather out here is very unforgiving.
Yeah, and I don't think the team is set up for long hauls in the tundra. Okay, then. I'm down for going to Caer Konig first and then to Kelvin's Cairn. But we all agree to, but we need to find the other two. My brain hurts.
I mean, of course, that we're staying the night as well. Even in the morning?
True. Yeah, probably would be better.
All right.
then.
So with that there, let us switch over to the fishers, who have made it out onto the lake and have decided to fish for at least an hour.
Excellent.
There's what I was looking for. Okay. So, for those who are throwing their line out, I would need a survival check.
All right.
Ronan did not buy fishing tackle or a line, so he is just with Isla watching her, making sure she doesn't fall in. Ready to catch her if
Okay.
she's about to.
And with that 15, you have caught a fish!
Yes.
Give me a strength check!
Oh no, the one I'm really bad at. Okay. Strength, that's just the one at the top left, right?
Yep.
Oh, please be
Ronan's
good.
gonna be helping, like, grab the line with her.
Yeah, give me advantage on that.
My bad. I rolled it before he said that. You want me to re-roll it?
Yeah, roll again.
Okay, let me remember how to hit advantage. Okay. I think I did it. Did I do it?
Okay. You did. All I needed you was to roll it one more time, but we'll give you the because you rolled a 6 and a 19, or an 18 plus 1, or sorry, yeah, 18 and a 19 minus 1 because your strength is a minus. Looks here. So that's why you got the 18. Okay. Well, it is a contestant strength check. And the first time you guys managed to outstrength the fish, this time the fish outstrengthed you
Oh, dang.
by 1.
Ah.
So unfortunately, the line breaks, or the not the line breaks, but the fish gets off the hook
least Isla doesn't go in this time.
but you don't get pulled in.
That is good. Isla has no luck fishing.
Did you want to spend a second hour doing this?
Ronan, what do you want to do?
Sure, let's try again.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 2 hours now. Your second hour fishing. Give me another survival.
Oh no.
No, unfortunately, no fish is caught during that hour.
Okay.
Sadness.
Happens.
It happens.
Well,
How many hours did you want to try? Because, so essentially at this point, it was 3 o'clock when all that other fun stuff started. I'm going to say the time passage right now, we're looking at about 7 o'clock at night with those 2 hours passed.
it's probably
We
wise to
probably should be heading back.
Yeah, it's probably about to get really cold.
Yeah, it's starting to get darker and all that too.
Yeah, it's probably wise to head back, get food, go to bed.
Okay, so yes, you guys do head back and all that. You guys have come back to the dock. At this point,
short rest,
probably Janet, Brian Moore, and Laura have already made their way back to the inn, I'm going to guess, or are Bryn Moore and Laura still drinking?
Oh, I get
I'm
my
still
one
drinking.
lager and I'm good.
Okay, so Laura has been left at the tavern to her own devices.
That's a scary thought.
Yes,
Um,
very.
Okay, and I'm assuming you've been drinking the whole time.
Wait.
Oh, you know I have.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. Let's see how drunk you got.
Oh boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wanted to get drunk.
Absolutely smashed.
You are absolutely smashed.
Yes.
You are drunk off your rocker. Your words are slurring. You are stumbling. Janet, upon not seeing you come back to the inn, comes back and checks up on you.
Laura. You okay? Oh. Come on. Let's go back to the inn. Come on.
Are you,
You need, you need
are you dragging me her?
No,
I guess.
I'll help you. You need help? Are you okay?
I'm just
you
picturing
okay?
Laura
No.
flake face planting and Janet having to drag her back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Come
I'm just
Come
gonna
on.
face plant right into the snow.
on.
I
No,
don't,
no,
I
no.
don't.
Okay.
I
okay.
don't care.
Lift with the knees. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lift your feet under you. Come on.
Feel a little sick.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'll hold back your hair.
Woo.
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh my god. My child. So I'm taking care of Laura and slowly limping our way back to the inn. Me, this 5'7" statured female dragging this 6-foot female who's hammered with my dog. That is not my dog, but my borrowed dog. Yes, that is what I am attempting to do.
I just imagine Isla walks right by and goes, "Seems like you had a fun time."
Can I cast healing on her?
Real quick.
Oh no.
Give me another Constitution saving throw, Laura.
Oh,
And
no.
Janet, give me a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, you're gonna make her vomit on me, aren't you? Oh my god, I'm screwed.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm screwed.
Unfortunately, it does come up, and does you end up wearing a little bit of what Laura was, what was once in Laura's stomach.
How nicely you phrased that. Wonderful. Okay. Now,
Can
have
I
we
use her
made-
cape? Sorry.
You're gonna okay. You want me to wipe your mouth too with my clothes because you've already like made my clothes dirty at this point? Okay, here.
Nope.
Here. Hold on. Let me get a hair
Nope.
tie out of my pocket and tie your hair back too because we don't want it to get in your hair. Okay. Come on.
Thank you.
Let's go.
You knew exactly where I was gonna ask. Thank you.
Yes, it's called mom energy. We know. Come on. Let's go. Can you walk?
Thank
Are
you.
you good? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Mm.
You are walking so slow, but I love you very much. Please.
I love you
For
too.
the love of God.
I've only
I
known
need
her for
you.
2 days. I love her dearly.
I don't want you to turn into a popsicle, so we need to get you inside, okay? God, this headache hurts. I should have drank more too, and then we could have been hammered together, and at least I would have been happy about it.
Then you'd both be thrown up on each other.
All right, with that, there you guys do manage to get back into the inn. I'm going to say at
We
this
do?
time, it actually is, as you guys are heading out, real
Let's-
quick, can you both give me a perception check? Laura with disadvantage.
Perception?
Perception check.
Okay.
But yours is with disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
get any
you-
worse than that.
You are not seeing anything. Janet. Yeah, Janet, out of the corner of your eye, you do see a single solitary person. Let me quickly get a token. One that I can use that hasn't been used already. A single solitary person essentially walking out of the town wearing very, very little.
Oh no.
No, fuck.
Oh no.
Oop.
I think Laura's gonna get a chance to kill someone.
Laura is.
Laura's drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
wasted.
Yeah,
Um,
Laura doesn't see that.
Shit.
Even if I did, I don't
Okay.
think I'd be in. Sorry.
Did we make it back?
You do make it back, but as you walk in, you do notice flying above the town a very weird looking bird with what appears to be a rainbow style trail of magic behind it. It looks absolutely breathtaking.
Okay.
As there's no moon in the sky.
Okay. Question: if I cast healing or cure wounds, that doesn't help drunkenness, does it? Or does
No,
it?
it does not. Lesser
Damn it.
restoration would be the spell you are looking for.
I don't have that. So I'm going to. She's in there. Plop her in a room, and then I'm gonna look for Brynmore, and like, I don't give a crap that I'm covered in vomit at this point because I'm like, listen, okay, you stopped the whole sacrifice the person walking out into the ice with no clothes thing, but I just saw somebody leave with a little nothing, so I don't think your little duel did much. And then there's a flying rainbow bird, so I think we need to go check this out. And I'm pissed off. So
And I imagine
I
you
kinda
just
wanna hit
dumped
something.
Laura on me. Like, you're like, just take her
No,
to a
I'm-
broom.
oh well, she had the key. So if you wanted me to, like, I put her in a bed
Oh, that's good.
because she has the key to the room, right? And then I took the other 2 keys because she got 3 rooms, right? So
Yeah.
she's in the room, secured, horizontal, and with a bucket because I felt nice. But
Thank you.
here I am now, like, what? Jana's day has been rough today. Like, what now? So,
I'm probably either gonna stick with Ronan or go with you. Who wants to go watch Laura not puke her guts up?
Bridmore gives a heavy sigh, gets to his feet. Come here, boy. Stark and follows Janet.
okie dokie. So outside, gonna kind of take some snow and just kind of do the old Arctic wash, try to get some of that stuff off, and then
Alright.
off we go. I don't. Wait, hold on. Perfect question. Do we still see the rainbow bird?
The rainbow bird has kind of passed over top, but is now in the distance.
You see
Like
that, right?
essentially, it looks like behind the bird is the northern lights.
Oh, that's cool.
You see what I'm talking about, Renmore?
I lost.
Okay. So now let's go find this person that was stupid enough to go out into the winter with no clothes on.
They will have made it to that point by this point time.
Okay. We still got the snow boots, yeah?
You still have your snowshoes, yes.
Okay. Do we catch up to them?
You can catch up to them.
Okay.
By the time you catch up to her, she is shivering. Her skin is starting to turn blue. It is freezing out here. You can feel it in your armor.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
do
even
have.
going to hesitate. I'll just pick her up and shove her under my coat.
He
I do
fights
have
you.
I have an extra robe, so I'm gonna wrap her up in that, but make her a little burrito.
Give me an athletics check for trying to grab her.
Gonna help me with this one. Brynmore.
I mean, again, I wasn't even hesitating. I'll take the nat 20.
You managed to, yeah, we'll take Bryn Moore's there.
Mhm.
You managed to grab her, and she goes, "No, no, no! I need to do this. I choose to do this. It's my choice. Let me go."
Okay, can I give her the nap
Alas,
tap?
it's not happening.
Can I give her the nap tap on the back of her neck?
Go whack.
Okay. Give me an unarmed strike.
Okay, where is that on the
Just
sheet?
don't
I don't
break
think I've
her
ever done that
spine.
before. Well, no, that's what I'm rolling to just do the nap tap, not
Yeah.
yeah. So where do
Under actions.
actions? Okay. Okay, this one. Okay.
Yeah. Give me a sec here.
Oh, sorry.
There should be a. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, you hit her, and we'll say that you don't have to roll for damage or anything. That was just to make sure you got the right spot. You knock her unconscious.
We're taking her back. It's too freaking cold.
All right. So with that there, we do head back into the Luskin Arms. And we're going to bring you guys up to the rooms. You guys just go past everything here.
Thank you.
Laura, which room were you dumped in?
That is a good question. You know
Pick
what?
a room. Pick a room.
Oh.
Pick a room.
Shit. Damn it. Okay, I'll pick that one.
Over there? Okay, boom. You're
Sure.
over there.
Wait, no, maybe I like this room better.
You're over here now.
God damn it.
Okay, and let me get HayBoots and the other two back on here real quick.
Can we put her in this one?
Sure. Oop, that was the wrong buttons.
Meanwhile, Ronan and Isla don't have a key to get in the room, so they've just been hanging out with the lady puking her guts up in the bucket.
Oh, well, I got it in my pocket, so, I mean, did I pass you on the stairs, or you guys
Yeah.
see me?
I would say yes, just to make life simple.
Well, then
Yeah, so you
here's-
guys
here's
now
a
have a key to get into
Yeah.
a room, so you can either stay with Laura to make sure she doesn't, suffocate in her own vomit, or you can go to one of the other three rooms.
I rescue roll her, so she'll just throw up and not die.
Okay. So then I guess you guys get to pick one of the other rooms to go into.
Okay, Ronan, go pick one. Okay. She's just gonna go with you because there's no other option.
Mhm. Okay. So, back with Brynmore and Janet.
Yeah, she's still taking a nap, right?
Yeah, she is unconscious.
Brynmore, you want to pull this bed close to the fire and we can put her on it? Get her warmed up and see if we can make sure she doesn't get frostbite.
Insert wood on wood groaning sound as I drag the bed one-handed.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So, she got any kind of injuries at all, or she's just cold?
He is cold.
Okay. Just cold. Okay. So we
Like she was near frozen when you guys got there. If you had taken any longer, she would have already been dead.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to, bring her body temperature back up slowly, so she doesn't, get shock and everything. And I'm just gonna.
Give me a medicine check. It takes you a while, but you are able to get her under control. Like longer than normal, but you have saved her life.
Okay, and she's still sleeping.
She is asleep.
Brynmore, do you mind watching her? I'm gonna go check on Laura.
As you will.
Laura, are you okay?
That's
Okay.
like how much time has elapsed since they dumped me in the closet here?
At this point,
It's a
you don't know.
room. It's a room.
The closet.
You
It's
don't
a
know how much
clock.
time. You do not know how much time has passed.
So would I still be inebriated, or would I be?
Yeah,
feeling-
you're essentially going to be drunk until morning. It's not
Okay.
morning yet.
So my response is bleh. Let's puke all over the floor again.
He does
I
not
gave
throw
you
up on you this time. You managed to see the coming signs that you've learned from the first time, and you dodge it effectively.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna
Sorry.
make sure she's tucked in, and then I'll be like, I'll be back. And we go back over to Brynmore. Poke our head in, make sure the patient's good, question mark.
He is sleeping soundly.
Great. And then I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm still covered in throw up. This is horrible. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go downstairs and ask for some water and some towels.
He gets you some water and towels. It's something that he's able to get you because this is an inn. They do have some basic things. He doesn't have alcohol very much, but he does have water, which he gets to you. However, he did see who you were walking in with, and he is giving you one hell of an evil.
And then I'm gonna glare at him and say, "Keep looking at me like that, and you're gonna have imprint of my fist on your face." So, and then
He doesn't
Janet is
say
done.
anything and just gives you your stuff and turns his back.
Okay. Up she goes. Janet is tired. Jesus. She's gonna do, okay, we're gonna give some rags and water to Bryn Mawr for that patient, and then we go back over here to this patient. Gonna put a glass of water on the side table and then clean up the mess she made. She's sleeping, I hope, question mark.
At
Is
this
Laura
point,
asleep?
yes, you are out, Laura. You are out.
Okay.
Okay, Laura's fine. Great, I'm gonna come back over here. Is there anything else? I guess I'll stay in. If we're gonna sleep in here, I can sleep on the floor. I don't even care anymore. I just need to clean off my uniform or my clothes. I have other clothes? Oh no. My
Does
backpack.
just a real quick question over the table here. Does anyone happen to have the spell Prestidigitation?
Oh, I
No.
don't think so.
Because
No.
that is a
Nope.
perfect spell to clean up vomit.
Nice. No, I don't have it.
Okay, well, are all the patients okay and everyone's secure and
Everyone's
everything?
okay. Everyone's secure. Janet can pass the fuck out.
She will not until she has cleaned off the mess that Laura made.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There we go.
I'm gonna say, with the stuff that you have and as tired as you are, it's going to take you about another 2 hours to get
Oh, God.
everything cleaned up. However, you are able to get us head to bed, and the party is able still to get a full long rest in.
Thank you.
Yay! And everybody's gonna hate us in the morning.
The norm.
Yeah, so far. It's pretty normal.
So not my fault there.
No,
No.
you're fine.
It
Not
is
this time.
now morning time.
Is my patient still here, or is our patient still here?
She is, but like she has woken up.
Mm.
Bryn Mawr, have you done anything in response to her waking up? Because she wakes up and she's like, "Oh my god! Oh no! No! What? Oh god! No! I failed!" And she starts panicking and gets herself in the far corner of the room away from you guys.
I mean, there's not much else really to do at this point. Us.
Probably should ask.
Seems to me the only thing you failed to do is die.
Yes, no, I was supposed to. I know I wasn't the one chosen for the lottery. They told us that the lottery isn't going to happen anymore. But if we don't have a sacrifice, if someone doesn't die, then the whole town is doomed.
Makes you say so.
Because I've seen it happen before.
And
Back when the sacrifices started about a year ago, they didn't want to do they didn't want to do any sacrifices. And the Frostmaiden came, and with her magic she destroyed half the town. We've since rebuilt, but we have made sure to get a sacrifice every new moon. And because I wasn't sacrificed, that I'm still alive, the town is going to suffer. Everyone is going to suffer. You have ruined it all.
death won't appease her. It'll only prove to her that she can break us one by one. You're giving away the very thing she wants to destroy. Your life isn't a coin to be spent buying a moment's peace from a tyrant. Fire must be gathering. Must be small against this endless wind, but it is a fire. Right now, we need every single spark in this darkness.
I was supposed to die, and now you have brought death to hundreds instead of just one by saving my life. She slaps you across the
wow.
face
Okay.
and leaves.
Could she reach his face?
Well,
I mean,
she
it's-
reached
it's
up.
down.
I'm about to say that's impressive. I might have to jump. A little bit. Sorry.
And
Love,
And I
I
don't-
think that one's on you now. If you want to go chase after her.
Like a golden retriever at this point, always fetching. Do I? Do I go after her? Do we care?
yeah, she's already gone downstairs.
Bye, Felicia. If you want to die in your own time, fine. I don't care anymore. I tried to save you. I did save you. The day of the darkness is over, so you can't just go do it now. And yeah, I need to go check on Laura.
Laura, give me one more Constitution saving throw.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes.
This is not for vomit.
This is for
Okay.
Hangover.
They'll back away.
Yes, I failed it.
Stand-
Oh no.
Failed it. Yes.
Waiting for the roll to come up.
It's a 3. Well, a natural 1.
Oh god.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, let's take it. It's time to come across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Interesting.
Weird. All right, but you said it was a
Oh, there it is.
There it
we
is.
go. Yeah, a nat 1 plus 2, that's a 3. You have the worst hangover of your life.
Yes.
It's like when Janet opens the door and the light, what little light that comes in, it might as well be a bright 1 million luminaire flashlight, God's flashlight, right in your eyes.
Oh, hell yeah. So now, does that induce
And it-
another,
No, you're not going to throw up anymore, but you now have
damn
one
it.
hell of a headache. Like,
Can I-
you are irritable all of your rolls today until the next long rest are at disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
oh no.
Is it possible?
And
mm,
you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Ouch.
wow.
So, on your character sheet there, you will have, there is a spot that you can actually add exhaustion to your character.
You can? Oh,
Yes, you can.
conditions? Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So add 1 level of exhaustion to you.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Okay.
okay. Well, she can sit in. Well, the sled is big enough to take all of us. So,
I likely will be taking the sled.
yeah,
I think we should probably get everyone together and have a little chat, though.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should bring them here because I don't think Laura's gonna handle much in the light.
Hey, lad, grab Pickett. Let's go. We gotta have a little talk.
Come on, pick it. He just grabs her Isla's hand and drags her along,
Fair enough.
following instruction.
Seems that stopping people from throwing themselves into the void isn't enough. Doesn't stop the void from being there. These little things. We should continue to help some people around here where we can, but we need to find out. And I know, Janet, there's no bounty on a goddess, but this isn't the kind of work that pays the bills. I'm tired of patching wounds. The only real solution is to find the blade that's making them. We have to figure out how to stop her. It's a fool's errand, most likely, and chances are we'll all die in the attempt. It's the only one left. Say that we help these people where we can, but asking about maybe we can find something out about this Frostmaiden. Find out where she lairs. Take the fight to her.
So what, are we gonna take the morning to sniff out some more information? Or are we just heading out to go find...
I think this
what's his
town's
name?
just full
Gary.
of fools at this point. Seem bound and determined to kill themselves.
I know. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my energy and time. So we need to go find Garrett and also that other kid.
And try to find information along the way about the murders.
Yeah, because you did say, Pickett, that the black ice thing seems to be a connection.
Potentially. It could not be, but ice seems
Yeah, I
to
mean,
be
it's
a
always-
running theme.
Okay. So I guess we pack up the sled. Laura's out of commission. We can just wrap her up like a burrito and stick her in the sled. I don't know what you guys think. And just hook up Boy and Stark, and it's gonna be a long haul. That's what, 7 hours?
I
Get
really
there
want
by
to ride.
nightfall.
Really want to ride on the dog.
And so one thing with the dog sled, that the dogs can travel for 1 hour without a bit of a break.
Okay, so it's
Or else the
technically
dogs will
14
start
hours. Okay.
Yeah, essentially, by the time you get, if, it is bright and early right now. If you were to leave and go straight to Caer Konig, not Kelvin's Cairn, but straight to Caer Konig, it will be nighttime again by the time you get there.
We've got a day ahead of us then.
Yes, we do. We got all the supplies we need. Everybody's got winter gear, obviously. But we would
Enough
need
to
to
get
go
us
with the
there for
day.
sure.
If last night was anything to indicate, then when that sun goes down, we wouldn't last long out there.
Yeah. This tent is not going to do us much good against the wind and the cold.
Alright, let's hook up the boys and get out of here then.
Okay, so where is it that you guys are wanting to travel?
Caer Konig.
Are you going straight to Caer Konig, or are you taking the road?
We're taking the road because we discussed
Are you
that
wanting
yesterday.
are you wanting to stop in the towns, or are you just gonna give a wave to the towns as you go by? Because
give 'em a
from
wave,
Targos to
give
Caer
the total
Konig, you
of-
have Bryn Shander, and then Caer Divenel, and then Caer Konig.
How long would it take for us to get from here to Bryn Shadard? Because if it's close to that hour mark, I'd say we let our dogs rest in a safe spot.
Yeah. I
Yeah, you would be
agree.
able to let them rest safely at Bryn Shander.
Alright, we'll go there then.
Okay, so as you guys head out of head out of town, we are going to do one more quick look at Targos.
Come on, Laura.
We believe in you, Laura.
Ronan, props himself under her shoulder and starts helping her down.
Slowly waddling a boot.
Before you guys fight over dealing with that, I'm just gonna lean in. Laura, lass, you okay if I just give you a wee carry?
Boy, go ahead.
And I'll
You
just
think
pick
you
her up.
can-
Yeah, I'm not going to do any strength checks. Now you're able to carry her out onto the sled, and as you guys are heading out of town,
Oh
we kind of hear.
You do get dark stares from everyone you pass. You're not run out of town, but no, people aren't looking at you too friendly. And as you guys leave town, you see a familiar-looking figure completely frozen.
Son of a.
I'm just like, who dat? Because I wasn't there.
I give up. I don't know. I tried.
She is gone.
I tried. You know, if someone wants to die, I don't know. I don't know. All right.
All right. So with that, we will take that hour's journey and successfully get to Bryn Shander. And let me bring us to the map there. But first, before I do, I need to make sure I have all the tokens appropriate that I need. Copy. And once again, I gotta fix the lighting. And there we go. We don't need to have that there. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly do one quick thing here where we're going to get rid of these guys here. You're going to lose your tokens just for a moment. And there we go. You guys are back with the doggos.
Thank you.
This place is big.
Right.
Yes. So as you guys get to Bryn Sandar there, let me get to the right chapter. Because I didn't know which way you were going to go. And of course, now that you've reached a new town, we have a new art handout for you. And thankfully, this one's close to the top.
Oh, that's cool.
This is Bryn Sander, the Herald Bryn Sander. So, it's the first stop for most visitors to Icewind Dale is Bryn Sander, a walled town perched atop a cold, lonely, wind-lashed hill. Bright lanterns suspended over narrow streets twist in the wind and add flecks of color to the town's otherwise drab surrounding. The friendliness of this settlement has dwindled as of late due to the unyielding winter and has greatly reduced the number of visitors to Bryn Sander. And you can kind of tell that the neighborhood, isn't quite as friendly. As well, this is also another one of the major cities type deal as you guys come on in from Targos, or from Targos. It only took you an hour, and one of the first things that you're going to notice when you enter the town, and that is going to be right here at the start.
Stables.
A place to put the dogs and the sled. As you guys have come in the southwest gate.
Stables
Cool.
are nice, but we need an unstable to put Laura.
Jesus Christ.
Laura, how are you feeling?
Like absolute shit.
Yes, that checks out. Can I use my medicinal knowledge from my days as a guard to try to help her with her hangover?
Give me a medicine check.
I'd like to give her guidance.
Yeah, and give her the guidance roll there.
Roly, roly, roly. I hate this D4.
Oh well.
All right, with the 15, she is feeling a little bit better, but that exhaustion is not going away until she takes a long rest.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna rest here for an hour, or you guys need anything?
Ronan is
Oh, sorry.
going to check. Did Ronan see anywhere where he might find mistletoe just outside the gate? If not, he's gonna go looking for a shop to try buying some mistletoe.
A mistletoe, eh? Okay, let's see here. Like
before the holidays.
yeah, as you guys are going through the town, I imagine you guys are going to take a little bit of time to kind of explore the town a little bit. And we can say we take this first hour of town exploration, and you do find a few good places. And let's see. Ah, yes, here we go. You do find that, we're just going to do it this way, that you guys are able then to pick out all the places of interest.
Oh, cool.
What kind of you?
Yes, so Black Iron Blades is a smithy and outfitter. You notice that they have all sorts of supplies, including rations, cold weather gear, ice picks, snowshoes, as well as, say, mistletoe. You will also find amongst the town, there is the North Look. The North Look is your inn and tavern. You also see the House of the Morning Lord, and that there is a shrine to Amantor, the god of the sun.
Interesting.
And of course, the town hall, and the council hall, where one of those two places you expect to find the speaker.
Oh boy.
Is this one of the other places we had to investigate, or no?
I think so. I have to go back and look at the other video. I don't remember.
My notes. Yeah, I wrote the name.
I have a question
Yes.
about this spell here.
Good berry. So that there takes one action, so 6 seconds to cast.
Right, but
You
does the mistletoe disappear upon casting?
Yes, the mistletoe is used upon the casting of the spell.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the Black Iron Blades. Or at least Ronan and Illa are. Brynmore is over at the House of the Morning Lord. Janet, are you staying at the stables? Janet and Laura?
I'm hanging out with Laura. Make sure she's okay.
I mean, you want them to be in the stables, right?
Well, the dogs are in there, and I'm just like...
Yeah, the dog and the sled are there, and they're safe there.
I mean, everybody else went up here, so I guess.
Okay, if you're feeling up for it, we can go. So we're gonna pack up with Pickett and Ronan, or...
Sure. Let's try. Did we come across any hobos on the way up here?
No.
There are no
there.
hobos.
No stabbies.
I thought you said elbows. I'm like,
I probably did.
There's 4 of us. There's 4 between the 2 of us. Elbows. Anyways.
There we go.
Okay. So, at the Black Iron Blades, there you come across. Let's see who runs that one. That one is. Yes. Those two NPCs. Where are you guys? So many NPC tokens. Give me a sec just to shrink their tokens down. Oop, too small. There we go. So here you happen across a pair of dwarves, a pair of shield dwarves. One of them kind of hammering away, in the back on some gear. You can you hear the sounds of a smithy, while the other one standing at the front, and she looks at you and goes, "Welcome to Black Iron Blades. I'm Eliza. How can I help you today?"
I am Ronan. I am looking for sprig of mistletoe if you have any.
Oh yes, we definitely can get you up with some mistletoe and all that. Looking for a fancy night on the town with the ladies? Hmm.
Not quite, sadly.
Okay, well we can definitely get you some. A bushel of mistletoe. It's about 10 sprigs. That there's going to cost you about 5 silver.
Okay. I will take that. Do you have any short bows and possibly a dagger?
You just sold 2 daggers.
Yeah, dude, I just sold 2 daggers.
Yeah, that was happening while I was still dealing with issues, so I couldn't voice anything while it was happening.
Oh.
Had I known,
It's like,
I would.
yes, we actually do have some cheap daggers here. Garn, do you have any daggers available right now? As you see the male dwarf in the back who was hammering out some weapons and all that. Ah, yeah. Yes, Elsa, we do have some daggers for sale. They're just in the on the side there, close to where you're standing. Yes, so that will be 5 silver for 1 dagger. Wait, no, sorry, that was a dagger was 2 gold.
Yeah, I was,
I
about
always
to
get
say,
my daggers and javelins prices mixed up.
I was about to say.
2 gold and how much silver for the mistletoe?
Was I believe did I say 5 silver for the for the bushel?
I think so.
Yeah, 5 silver. So for the dagger and the mistletoe, that'd be 2 gold, 5 silver.
And do you have any short bows?
Short bows. She yells back, "Guard, do we have any short bows?" God damn it, woman! I told you, it's all over there. I swear,
Wait,
one of these days, I'm just gonna miss the swing of the hammer, and I'm gonna hit you in the goddamn. And she looks back. Sibling rivalry is always fun.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't think they were siblings.
But yes, we do have a bow there. And that there's looking to be about 25 gold.
I heard that tiny squeak.
You know what? I can wait on the short bow. He's looking around. Do I spot any like sickles on the wall?
You spy all sorts of mundane weapons.
So I will take that as a yes.
Yes.
Okay, he's going to point at the sickle and goes, "So, how much for that farmer's tool there?" Seeing
That
how
one
you...
there for you. I'll tell you what. I like the cut of your jib. You got yourself an eye for some good equipment. I'll sell that to you for 1 gold.
Okay. He's going to pull out his short sword.
Okay.
Mind if I make a trade and I'll cover the rest with coin?
He takes the blade from your hand and she looks at it. Darn, what do you think we can get for this? He kind of grumbles, starts walking over. He grabs the sword, kind of looks over and all that. You said short sword, right?
Yes.
I figure this here, it's got a pretty straight blade. Haven't used it much, have you?
No, not really.
I would say we'll do this one. I'll buy it off you for 8 gold.
That will completely cover everything I was purchasing.
All right. Well, then I guess if you're looking for a straight across trade for the toe, the
That would
dagger, and that.
be 4 gold and 5 silver is what I would be getting. Based off the math.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll do that deal.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Ronan looks at Isla. Do you need anything while we're here?
Yes, rations. If we're gonna be traveling, we're gonna need rations.
I think I just got that covered for at least 10 days.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just double checking. Well,
I
then,
see what
Alright.
you're doing, Ronan. I pick up what you're putting down. I don't need anything though.
no, if we've got coverage for food, then that's all I was gonna do. Where's Brynmore? He's just disappeared.
Can I ask them, because I'm worried about like the moisture and stuff from the snow. Can I ask them to just look over my gear and make sure everything's good?
You came out to Icewind Dale without winterfying ye armor, have
Yes. I didn't plan to
Uh,
stay here that long. To be
That's
honest.
that's a rookie mistake, but usually when people come out to Icewind Dale, they ain't going back. And
Wonderful.
he gives your armor a look over, and yeah, you seem to be doing all right. I would maybe put another warm layer underneath all of that. We can maybe do a quick let out along the seams. Probably take about 2 hours.
Let me ask the team. I think we're on a tight schedule. Another layer on top should be okay until I can get the chainmail let out, right?
Oh yes, you'll be fine.
Okay, you guys got a
Just
shop
just
nearby?
don't be staying out in the cold too long, too extended.
Alright, got this big old fur coat. So let's see. Can I look around the shop and see if they have anything besides the gear, or before I look like a dummy?
So, this store here, like they sell all sorts of adventuring supplies. So if you're looking for cold weather gear, they got it. Type deal. If you're looking for rations, food, supplies, this is the place to be.
Okay. I see about if like another thinner layer that'll fit over my chainmail shirt, but under the big puffy jacket, and then some gloves. I don't think I have gloves.
When you got the cold weather gear, that it also included gloves, and the cold weather gear
Awesome.
you bought in the other town is sufficient to keep you warm.
So I don't need another one.
You don't have to buy anything else.
Sweet. Okay, we're good then.
Mhm.
Thank you. That's it. All I got.
Okay.
I'm just following Laura around to this point, making sure she's
Mhm.
okay. So I don't really
Laura,
have an
is there
objective here.
any Chaos Goblin energy you want to give off right now, or
Oh boy.
Um,
before
no,
we
I'm
head
s-
over to Brynmore?
I would say I'm still inebriated, so her over. Sundown.
Okay.
Not yet. It's
Not yet.
coming. Giggity.
Good answer.
Okay. Well, then let us transfer over to Bryn Mawr here, over at the House of the Morning Lord. Okay, so the House of the Morning Lord, located near the Northeast Market Square. This is a modest converted house that serves as a gathering place for worshippers of Amontor. Inside, you do find a older human adventurer who seems to be running the shrine.
Hey, cleric, you worship the sun in a place the sun has abandoned. That's a hard faith to keep.
Aye, my child, it is, but someone has to keep it.
I'll be honest, I'm not here for prayer. I'm here for knowledge. I've learned that you can't bargain with a storm, and the tyrant who demands sacrifice is no god at all, just a predator. So I'm asking you, this god is the enemy of this endless night. What do your scrolls and history say about resisting her? Not just surviving the cold, but fighting the will behind it. Is there a weakness, forgotten ritual, sliver of light that can actually burn the frost? I've had my fill of the enduring suffering. Now I'm looking for a way to end it.
That is something that I have been searching to find for ever since this has started. Unfortunately, I have not been able to come across any type of information.
I'll tell you, my name's Bryn Mawr. If you do hear of anything, please send word. I'll be hanging around Tin Towns for a little bit. Do what I can to help out the folk, but need to find a way.
Yes, no, I appreciate the thought and stuff that you are looking to in order to do. And we will let you know what anything that is coming on, and we will seek you out to find the thing. My name is Mishan.
Thank you kindly, Mishan.
And just real quick, I need to do a quick swap. That was the wrong token. This is the right token.
Just looking for the left one.
There we go.
Why?
That is the right token. It's like, my name is Mishan, and although I do sound masculine, I do ask that you use she/her pronouns.
Right. Wasn't aware I used
So
one.
far,
But
And as you finish that up, you actually do see a little, a smaller little rock gnome come running by. Oh, hey, hello, Mishan. Hello, Mishan. I'm sorry to a little late on the duties. I will get to the chores right away, ma'am. As he disappears inside the college, or is about to go by it, but you are kind of standing in the front of the door there, Bryn Mawr.
oh, sorry. There you go. Be a good lad.
Yes. Oh, I apologize. I have some chores that I need to get done and all that. It was rather cold winter last night.
It's been a
As
cold
he
winter
then,
every night.
it's been exclusively cold.
Oh, Michonne, I'm not going to take too much of your time, but as long as I still have a little bit of fight in me, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be fighting against this Frostmaiden.
Yes. We all do fight against the Frostmaiden in our own way, but I think you're meaning a little more literal, aren't you?
Don't know about that. I mean, I said it before, and I'll say it again. Sometimes you can't just help when people want to throw themselves onto the pyres. I don't know if I agree with all that you're doing in your fights around here, but maybe someday you guys will find real courage.
Oh,
Stop living in fear.
I pray that day comes. I've voiced my outrage and concern against all types of sacrifices from all the cities.
Keep up the good fight then.
You too, brother. You too.
Whoop.
Um, so
Exit stage left.
Stage
Laura-
left
Right
even.
there.
well, guys, before we head out of here. I think our time's about up for the dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just want to stop by the inn real quick and send another letter out. Just not quite
Yep.
sure where that is.
The inn is the North Look.
Okay,
All the
well, I
way
can
at the
run
top.
up there, and I guess we're leaving out of the east gate.
Yes,
Okay,
you would be leaving out of the east gate there.
so I can.
And you'd be able to pick up your dogs from the stables and easily get them to the east gate there.
Okay, so
I'll
I'm,
ju-
I'm gonna drop off
just
my
gonna-
letter and meet you guys at the gate, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. So, real quick, as you get to the North Look, is an establishment most frequently frequented by mercenaries and adventurers, and you notice that they are quite rowdy as you walk up to the inn. And when you walk into the inn, you do see a somewhat of a sellsword-looking character, and he kind of looks you up and down. It's like, tough night out on the road, isn't it?
Talking to me?
Yes. You're
Well,
you're the one
still-
who went to the inn.
It's still in the morning, so if I'm on the road at nighttime, then I'm doing something wrong. So you talk to you about sending letters, or
Yes, I can get a letter sent out for you, and all that.
all right? How much is this gonna cost me?
For you, from here on, I'll cut you a little bit of a deal, and we'll make it 2 copper to send it out from here.
All right. Let's put 2 little copper pieces on top of my letter, the folded up sealed letter, and slide it across. And I think thanks very much.
Mm-hmm. And as you then are heading and all that, you do notice above him behind the bar is a stuffed and mounted knucklehead trout called Old Bitey.
What's the story with the fish?
Ah, the bish, the Old Bitey there. Well, there once was this fish had pulled many a fisher into the icy depths of Mare Doladan, and was finally caught by a human rogue named Kintyre and her companion, a druid named Maverick. And he had been, pulling fishermen in from left, right, and center, and they brought it here to the North Look in hope of having it cooked for them. But I said, no, a fish like that you can't cook. I bought it and stuffed it, and I have it up there for years. And as you kind of look at it, as you kind of look at the fish and all that, all of a sudden the head of the fish seems to move off of the platter, looks at you, and starts singing.
Oh
There's a
No.
place I'd like to go, further up the river's flow. Where it is I do not know, must be under all that snow. And then the head goes back to normal. Yeah,
You
some
enchanted
wizard
the
cast a
fish.
prank on it.
I was about to say, you enchanted the fish. What did he say?
The I will put that little song that the fish sung into chat here for you.
Thank you very much. All right, appreciate you guys. Stay warm. And I hit my happy self. And then I'm passing Janet. So Janet, are you coming?
Janet or Laura?
All right.
The other Janet, Laura.
Oh,
Laura, are you coming?
And as you guys are
Sure.
walking along the road there towards the East Gate, you do notice a large group of people, about 14 people, just run past you and all
Come on.
run up into the Northlook Tavern there, as it seems to be a bit of a raid into the town, run by the Eldritch Love Goddess, who has raided the stream with a party of 14 people. Welcome, 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 raiders.
oh, I thought we were.
I
Yeah,
was like, what is happening?
If during the streams, if any of us happen to get raided, I kind of like to do that little bit of a call out to them and put them into the campaign, but then we move on.
Fair.
Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Type deal. But with that, there, of course, as you see, during the session, I do try to refrain from interacting with the chat too much to keep the immersion. So the party is now over at the East Gate. And imagine you guys are wanting to carry on. My wayward soul. So
Well,
let
there's
us.
nobody. There's nothing to do up there. Like nobody, no hobos to murder, nothing.
No, there were no hobos to murder in the town at this moment.
Got a lot of ground to cover.
So
I
I was like the smallest
Raise the check.
character. Does that mean she's sitting on Laura's lap?
Do you want to be sitting on Laura's lap?
I mean,
And will
she's
Laura
tiny.
let you sit on her lap?
It's either that or ride the
I'm s-
dog.
I mean, if you want to take the risk, by all means, sure. Oh, wait, am I still hungover or like?
You are
Am I-
still hungover. Yes, you are.
As long as you don't puke on me, I don't think she'd care.
Well, I guess. Sit and find out.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, you guys got lucky again. And for this, I believe it was supposed to be a 14-hour trek, but because of the dog sled, you're able to cut it down to half. So it's a 7-hour trek from Brinchindar, I believe it was, to Cara de Nevel was the big one. There's no encounter along the way. It's actually a nice clear day. So you guys do get to Claire de Nevel, and now we are going to have a bit of a tone change.
Uh-oh.
Believe this was the one that I wanted. Yes. And let us bring you guys over. And of course, once again, give me a sec. I have to fix the lighting on all of the maps because I forgot to do this one step. There we go. It is late afternoon, early evening now, where you guys came in. And you guys have your puppers here. So let me quickly get the Care de Nivel for you here. Nice little shield there for you guys. And so, as you guys, you can tell in generations past, travelers to Caer Dinevel had to follow the rocky shore of Lake Dinishare until after several hours, where you would spy the small fortress, the Caer, so to speak, jutting up from the prominence where it overlooks the lake. Here it is a very cold feeling town, a mountainside town type deal where the care up on top there, much higher than the docks type deal, and you can kind of feel like almost an emptiness here in town. People like as you see, kind of just snub their nose, go into their houses. They avoid you.
We'll fix that, won't we?
Ronan's gonna just set his hand on Lara's shoulder and goes, "No killing, at least until you're not hungover."
Ah, I'm miraculously not over anymore. I still
No,
am, but
you
I
need
Can
to have
I
a long rest.
perceive to see if she's BSing me or not?
She's BSing you. You can tell.
completely.
Yeah, no, I ain't
Wait a
buying that.
minute. I have a question.
God damn it.
Yes.
So, I think both of our objectives, Keegan and also the new adult whose butt is about to get whooped by me, is not here. They're at the other care place.
Yes, but this was a stop along the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, not necessarily, because the Cora said she didn't know which one.
This is true. Alright, is there a gathering place so we can try to talk to some people? We might have to...
So from what you can see, down the road this way, you can kind of see a inn sign kind of just hanging in the breeze, but it's like a ghost town around here.
You guys, I don't feel super comfortable. I'm going to be sticking really close to you guys.
Okay.
I can see Isla just like trying to stick real close to someone such that her fur coat looks like just a tail to someone else's fur coat.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sticking right by them.
Awesome.
But you're still wearing that fur coat now.
Yes, I am still wearing your furs.
Yeah.
That's right. Go look around, see if we can
Sorry.
weather the night.
Yeah, we probably should stop for the evening. I guess we're gonna check out the inn.
It'd probably be wise. It's too dark to travel. Safely, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Boy are gonna start heading that way. Laura, you coming? Or everybody's all hooked up to the sled still, so if I just guide the sled down the street, we're just, y'all coming with me. So,
Yes.
ride like the princess you are.
So as you get to the inn, you do see the sign that's hanging on the thing says Deniv's Rest, but the doors are boarded up.
Awesome.
Ronan's going to walk around the building to see if there's a window or something that he could access.
Everything.
Let's go see if there's another one around here.
Oh.
If not, we'll go knock on the castle door.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah, so
I have a crowbar.
you want us to break into the dilapidated inn?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What end?
I don't have a strength. My strength is pretty crap. Does anybody want to borrow my crowbar?
Sure.
Why'd I give you a crowbar?
Okay. Yeah. Give me a strength check to try to peel open the door,
Oh.
or open a window or the wood on the door. Where are you guys going? Door.
I feel like a
I'm gonna go the other way up the road, see what else is around.
yeah. Someone's intelligent. I'm just gonna attempt something.
Yeah, I'm.
Ronan's going to help Isla and probably going for a window.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Would that be with advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
Okay.
Whoever's doing the strength.
Okay. Do you
I'm
want to do
pretty
it?
sure ours looks
Um,
the same, so I'm letting you do it.
Okay, because I have a -1.
Yeah, same.
Fair. Oh. Oh.
oh,
That
nice.
is a natural 20 -1. You successfully open up one of the windows.
Wow. Tiny Bean has strength for once.
Ronan's gonna pick Isla up and put her through the window and then follow in.
Okay. As you get into the inn, you can kind of see that it has been out of business for almost a year. Give me a perception check.
For both of us?
Both of you. Not at an advantage or anything, because you both have to make your own.
Okay. Ew, mine's bad.
You think you heard something, but when you look, you just see a rat scurrying across the floor.
I assume that's both of us.
Yes.
Okay. Does Ronan see a counter or anything like where they would go ahead and register visitors?
You do. Everything in this has like a good thick layer of dust on it.
Okay. Ronan's going to check behind the counter,
Okay.
and he's going to attempt to feel through the dust, just searching for keys like to the rooms.
You give me a investigation.
Can I do an assist?
You can help, yes. So give me investigation with advantage, Ronan.
Okay.
Wow!
I rolled a
You
2
do
and a
not,
3.
you unfortunately do not find anything.
Is there like a back room I could check?
You do. So you would see stairs that would lead upstairs to some other rooms, and as well as a back room. But the back room is locked.
Mm. Could I check
History.
upstairs?
Time to shine.
Ronan's gonna like stick his head out the window we came in and try to spot Lara or Janet. In particular, he is looking for Lara.
He ran off.
Is she close to that window?
No.
No,
See her
not
on
at
the map?
all.
Do I see any of our comrades out the window?
Brynmore, you said you were walking up the road.
Which road?
Brynmore, is your token right where your character would be standing right now?
I mean, give or take, I was gonna head out, but then they broke into the place, so I'm gonna hang out in case. You know,
Okay,
they
you can
burn the place
see
down.
that you can see Brynmore, Brynmore and Janet outside.
Oh, why did
So, would either of you two be good at breaking doors?
I still don't really know what you're doing here. Like,
What?
Place to sleep.
I am trying to find any clues to why they might have left this perfectly
why not
good
walk up
inn
the
full
road
of
and ask
dust.
someone who might actually still be hanging around. This town isn't completely empty. There's lights on.
The sensible one. Why are you breaking in when you could just ask?
But where's the adventure in that? Janet, you must understand. You're an adventurer.
Oh god, don't pull me into this. I used to be a guard. I don't have, like, sneaky skills. I do not sneak, so I don't break into things. I know my limitations.
people-
Understand
The
an
people
adventure
who
is
raised
someone who
me
does
always
good
just-
violence for money, right? No one's paying you to break in there.
I mean, the people who raised me always entered houses, caused mischief, and then left.
I see we have a conflict of backgrounds here.
Oh, do you know what?
Isn't
You do
that
what
just
you want.
normal?
I'm heading up the road.
I'm gonna go investigate too. You guys have fun in your abandoned inn.
Ronan's gonna look at Isla and go, so they're walking up the road to check out the lights. Do you want to join them?
You can go ahead. I'm gonna go look into all the stuff.
I'm gonna look at the stuff. Sorry, that made me laugh.
Ronan's gonna stick with Isla just so she's not alone. A little gremlin in a room full of dust probably is not a good thing.
She's just like
Okay.
like kitty sneezing.
So- Are you checking the upstairs or the back room?
Well, you said the back room's locked.
Yeah.
So we're moving to the upstairs, I guess, because
Okay.
Ronan
So
knows he won't be able to break
upstairs,
the
you
door.
do see 6 rooms, all with doors closed.
Are they all locked?
They appear to be.
Appear. Ronan's gonna like shoulder check each one just to see if they're jammed
None of them
or
open.
if they're rot. Okay.
I
Give me
guess-
another perception check.
Okay.
Are there
Oh,
any erogenous
I
sounds
rolled-
coming from those
I
rooms?
rolled 2. Man, we both suck.
You don't hear or notice anything.
Doesn't sound like
Neither
a very
of you.
festive face.
I feel like we are in a bad place. Even though
Ain't
she
no
can't
happiness
perceive
going on
that.
here.
My rolls are trash.
You and me both.
Fish rolls.
Can my character go back
Uh,
down to the back room and try to crowbar it open again?
Sure.
Oh boy.
I love that.
You
idea,
don't
sure.
sound happy at all. I'm just gonna get like a natural 1
Good
or
job.
something.
While she's doing that, Ronan's gonna check again behind that counter, but he's looking at the floor this time. He's looking for a trap door for like a cellar.
I got a 13.
Okay, unfortunately, you are unable to pry open the door. And there is no cellar.
Okay.
Can I see anything of interest at all?
There's nothing. It's been cleaned out.
Dang. Well, at least we have a safe place to sleep tonight.
So should we just like start cleaning it up so we can make camp here if they can't find a place to sleep?
Yeah, sure, why not?
This is a small house here. Do I see anything?
In the houses up here, you do see people inside, and like as you guys are walking up the streets, they are shutting curtains, they are closing windows. They are like you are getting the coldest shoulder ever, even in
Oh,
this
really?
frozen tundra.
Really?
I feel like Laura's gonna
Alright.
burn everything
Yeah.
to the ground.
How did you know?
I just feel it in my bones.
Yeah, you feel right. You got it. So this door here, is there anyone in particular in this house, or the
Oh no.
they just being
Yeah, like
being
as you
like
guys are going up, you're hearing doors closed, you're hearing locks latch. Every one of these houses along the road essentially is very unwelcoming.
yeah, we're about to change that. So this particular house that for some reason I have a strange fascination for. Let's see what I have that I can throw at it. I have a javelin. I have a flail. Hold on, let me see if I got any incendiary devices. Oh, I got a tinderbox and a
It's
torch.
it's like hurting cats.
You know what? Well, they let me unsupervised, so yeah. I'm gonna start knocking on this door. Oh, hello, mother.
You're knocking on the door.
Yeah,
You
well,
hear
and more.
a voice on the inside. We don't want you here.
But we don't want you either. Come on, Laura. Let's go check out
No.
the keep.
No. Why don't you want us here? What is your problem?
You're not getting any response.
I didn't hear you. Can you come closer to the door? I didn't hear you.
You're not hearing any response.
Come on, Laura.
Can I tell? Can I tell if he's close to the door or not?
Give me a perception check.
Oh yeah.
You cannot tell if they're close or far away.
Part of me wants to stick a javelin right through that door, but okay. I reluctantly go along. But now,
Fun.
the hobos.
Gonna try to make it up to the keep, I think, right, Brynmore?
Yeah, I mean, kind of heading that way, seeing if there's anything else around here that looks somewhat commercial.
Everybody seems to be so friendly, don't they?
Yeah, all the houses along
It's
this
over
road, it's all residential.
It's over here.
I think.
But as you do get close to the top of the hill, you can kind of see like another sign hanging from the building over here.
Come on, Laura. There looks like something interesting up here.
And here you do see another sign, kind of labeling this building
The uphill climb.
the uphill climb. And you can hear a little bit of revelry coming from the inside, a little bit of fun, and a very, very familiar sound of alcohol. You have found a tavern. And inside, if you guys make your way in, once again, no specific map for the uphill climb. You do see inside the tavern a rugged, middle-aged man. And he's sitting there, he's kind of like, goddamn fucking winter, goddamn, cold Frostmaiden not doing anything for us. Whole town's a ghost town, goddamn motherfucking closing down the East Haven Ferry, slowing all my business down.
Keep.
Yeah. What do you want?
Drink, a bite. Warm bed for the night if you got one.
I can get you some food. I can get you a drink. But if you want a warm bed, I highly recommend that you check out the care.
Oh, we're heading up that way. You are kind of on the way.
Yeah. Like I said, I can get you some food. I can get you some water. But if you want a place to stay, the care up there is the best place to go.
Let's grab a wee bite then, and then we'll head up the hill.
I'm down. Are
And I'll
you
grab a wee
hungry?
bite, and then we'll head up the hill.
How much does it
Could you all
cost?
buying me a meal?
Yep. You hungry?
Food.
Yeah,
Feed you.
that's so hot.
Okay, you're welcome. How much is it gonna cost this barkeep?
If you make it quick, I'll tell you what. I'll do it 1 gold for food and drink per person.
Oh,
Oof. Tundra is expensive, isn't it?
didn't come here for caviar.
It's bread and cheese and water, basically. I don't really care what it is.
I give you 5 silver, and you give me the kitchen.
No one's getting into my kitchen.
Sacred hallowed
Doesn't
grounds.
speak well to the quality of the food here, does it?
Oh, come
Doesn't
on.
speak well to the quality of the customers trying to get into a man's kitchen now, does it? You want hospitality? The care is the best place to go. You want something
barkeep.
warm and something warm to eat and something to drink? It's a gold, 1 gold per person, and you'll get both.
The barkeep.
Yes.
Come here real quick.
Oh no.
He's standing back from the bar. His arms are crossed. I
Can you
told
come
you,
here?
you guys want food or drink? It's a gold per person. If not, then go up to the care.
Our gold. Right here. Come get it. Come close.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He's not coming close.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna boop you with the goddamn javelin.
Oh my god.
Right? No?
No.
Laura,
Don't do it.
come on. Here, I'll give you some of my bread from rations to hold you until we get up to the care. Because
Oh.
obviously, I don't want to eat
No.
food that's like been soured. Come on. Come on.
I
You
want to
guys
give
would
him a
be
boop.
ready to head up now.
I know he doesn't understand that you want to boop him. It's okay. Come on. Let's go.
Isla, that was for us.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was for us?
The cleaning's done. You guys can head up now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Now, you guys, we would say that the time it took you to clean, for the time it took them to and all that, you guys would be meeting up at the care shortly after.
Isla is straight up running. She's like, I don't like this
Yeah.
place.
Are you sure I can't give him a boop? I guess not.
No, don't boop.
God, you all. Really?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of stabbing and burning later.
She just wanted to boop, poor thing.
Ooh, this is impressive.
Yeah, he looked miserable. He looked like he needed a boop. But
Okay.
Where?
And of course,
looks like plenty of things to kill in here.
Oh,
I
no.
love it. Oh, yes.
and we are going to bring your characters. Let me quickly grab them.
That sounded hot.
And
Wrong type of
go
grab,
back to the
Lara. Wrong type of grab.
Oh. Damn it.
He ain't grabbing you there.
Okay, so
There we are.
we're on this part. I'm huge.
I was big for once.
She is massive.
Actually, no, yeah, they were the right size. Sorry. The grid on there is a little messed up.
Ah.
But with that there, as you guys officially get into Care de Novel, what will happen next time as they start to explore this very unwelcoming seeming town, this very unwelcoming seeming castle? Because that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non binary pals, is the end of our session this week.
Yay! We did it.
Yay.
Raise and chat.
Thank you all for coming out. Our next session will be in 2 weeks, on a Saturday, starting at the same time as always. This time, no, you guys do not level up. No quest has officially been completed. You guys have about 3 different quests that you guys kind of have going, plus the main quest. And yeah, I wasn't wrong. There was death this session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you right.
But how will you guys handle this next time? I hope all of you out there watching are able to tune in. I can't wait for next week. It is going to be fun and exciting because we actually have a full battle map to go through with different floors, different rooms, exploration. Woo!
Nice.
Days.
So with
Nice.
that, with everything there said and done, I want to thank you guys all. Tune in next time and keep it locked here on this cat channel for all your great cat content.
See you next time, guys.
Bye.
My stream is done.